This isn't what I planned, 'cause we don't know where we're standing. And I'm trying to be understanding, but you keep pushing me away. We need a soft place to land, but we're at a dead end, we're stranded. I don't wanna take you for granted, 'cause I've got decisions to make. It's a tricky situation. Need a two-way conversation. I feel this. I feel this. I feel wish you could tell me what changed. Take up the space and the blame. 'Cause I've tried, but I can't hide behind these things we never say. Run out of games to keep playing, tugging my strings and I'll break. 'Cause I've tried, but I can't hide behind these things we never say. You say all we need is time, but time staying silent is wasted. Your love has gone bitter, I taste it. I'm washing it down with a smile. It's a tricky situation. Need a two-way conversation. I feel this. I feel this. Wish you could tell me what changed. Take up the space and the blame. 'Cause I've tried, but I can't hide behind these things we never say. Run out of games to keep playing, tugging my strings and I'll break. 'Cause I've tried, but I can't hide behind these things we never say. Feel this. Feel this. I'm falling in love. I feel like I'm scrawling. I'm searching for words just to tell you. Your eyes are nice, you gotta let me go. I can't resist, let you disrupt my flow. I feel the heat, it's hotter than the sun. I think you beat me, we just having fun. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I feel la 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. La 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 like, la 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 like. I feel la 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 like, I'm falling in love with you. I need you here, I need you now. I have the fear, I don't wanna go home. I need you here, I need you now. I have the fear, I don't wanna go home. I love the nights where we're just
I was on mute all this time. I wish there was somebody on the stream to tell me that I was muted. Oh my god. What do I do now? Do I close the stream and redo the stream, or do I edit the video? Because it's gonna be like 15 minutes of me not saying anything. You know what? This is so funny because at the beginning of the stream I said something was gonna happen that's gonna go wrong. If you can lip read, that's what I said. But anyway, I don't know now. I don't think I can edit VODs. I can delete VODs. I could start a new one. And now you can probably hear the storm coming in. See, the thing is, my wife's not coming home early today at usual time. Because she's got a event happening at work, like somebody's plural are leaving the company, so they're having a barbecue or something like that. So she told me earlier today or last night that she wasn't gonna come home anytime soon. So I actually have the whole night. So this is probably gonna be a first for the stream. I will be streaming now till like 6. But I don't know if I wanna, like, you know, without any words coming out. It's muted. I'll try to edit it on YouTube, I suppose. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. I don't want to repeat every single thing that I said earlier, even though you guys didn't hear it. Maybe I'll make it into a subtitle. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Let's get back on track, shall we? I haven't decided whether I want to close the stream and reopen it because I was on mute just now. But oh yeah, so I was looking whether or not I have the tutor. It looks like no, because I bought the pack for I believe it was like a strat pack or something. In fact, I bought 2. I remember buying more than one and sold the second tutor, I believe. Yeah, I don't see the tutor here at all. He might be here. I just don't see him. Or maybe he can. Maybe I can claim it from the Zen store. Usually when you buy, you can get the free version at the Zen store. I have a couple companions here that are free and I can claim, but it doesn't look like I have. Or maybe it's because I already claimed him, that's why it's not available here in the list. Let me quickly go to my other tune, like my barb, for example, just to see if I can claim the tutor from the Zen store, which I kind of doubt now. We shall see. Why am I in River District? I hope you guys can hear me and not like the noise pollution from the rain and storm outside kind of like masking my voice. You probably can also hear my fan running because it's kind of hot today and I have the air conditioning on and stuff, and it's kind of like black out, but it's still kind of humid, I suppose. Right, let me just sort this. I can't unsee it. Okay. Anything here? It doesn't look like. I mean, you can claim. Sorry, you can claim companions here. I'm pretty sure. Most of it is mounts, though. Does it look like? No, it doesn't look like I do have the tutor here. That's fine then. It might be an option. It might be an option for me to buy the tutor, but I actually don't think I should. Yeah, okay, confirmed. I don't have the tutor. I did buy the pack though, so like the decayed stag goes with it, right? The pack. I'm not sure if I can show it to you guys. Packs usually don't stay for a very long time. They're like limited time event purchases, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Whispering Camp. I was here all day. It's so bad now. I have to hunt dragons, but because Jubilee came out today or last night, I have to do the Protector's Bounty because I feel like it's a wasted opportunity if I didn't do it. And it's only if you care. If you don't care for the Jubilee, it's okay. It's fine. You don't have to worry about the Protector's Jubilee and all that other stuff. I hope I don't lose power, like because of the storm. Like I could just like cut the stream because the power went out. So if I stop my stream abruptly, you guys know. Hey, Ans, what's up? Yeah, long time no see. You changed your name, by the way. Yeah. I was actually aware. I think I went into a couple of your stream when you were streaming, but as always, I don't like to kind of like promote myself. I just tend to lurk. But if you change your name, I don't think your old shout out is gonna work. yeah, I was aware. I just I just like to lurk. I don't like to kind of like steal the thunder, as it were. But how are you doing? How's your baby girl? Good. I mean, since the last when she kind of like was born, that was around the time that I haven't seen you for a bit, and then it was kind of like, yeah, that was the last time that I talked with you. Miss you too, bro. Miss you too. Well, I've been better. I'm actually quite healthy now, and I kind of bore my viewers by telling them that I had an eye operation every single opportunity I could. So yeah, I'm recovering. Let's put it that way. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? Because I feel like every single time I stream, I talk about it. So I'll send you pics. All right, only if you want to. Only if you want. Yeah, I mean, see, if I get into it, it's just gonna be a long story. Long story short, they had to inject steroids into my right eye, and that was about a week ago. And I have been in the hospital for the past, like, I want to say 3 weeks. And now I'm under observation for the next 3 weeks. So that's why you don't see me wearing my glasses. It's like right here, because it's no point. I can't see with them. Like I can see the far with my glasses, but I can't read anything with my glasses. It's actually much better for me to read without them. I don't know how that works. It's a mystery. But yeah, I'm doing well. No worries. It wasn't a serious operation. It was just like they had to directly put steroids into my eye. So yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing much better now. Thank you very much for asking. And sorry to kind of like be a downer. Anyway, going back to what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, we're celebrating our 9-year of the game of Neverwinter going live. So that's why all this decorations, as you can see, like usually what they do is put a number like around here. I don't know if they have numbers here anywhere. There might be one in the garden. They usually do that. I don't see any numbers here. Let's go to the secret garden, shall we, and see if they put a number. They usually put a number on the floor, but I suppose 9 was just too much for like they usually put a number here. If no, they don't have numbers. They usually they in the past they had numbers here, Roman numericals like 3, 4, 5. I believe this throne, one of these thrones, actually had a number at the top, but they kind of like discontinued doing that with the thrones. If I can find, I have too many things. Yeah, I think this is the one. Let's see if this one has a number on it. Oh, I'm already on a mount. Okay. Yeah, there you go. If you can see, it says number 5V5. I don't know, the kind of like brightness. It's a really bad angle. Yeah, maybe swivel it around. I don't know. It's a 5. This was the throne that was gifted, or you earn it during the celebration, which is the Jubilee. I'm not sure if D&D has the same. Like Jubilee is a celebration of what was that? Neverwinter. Yeah, Lord Neverwinter. I'm not sure what kind of like timeline that D&D is. Speaking of D&D, I do apologize. I know you told me that we're gonna do my first D&D, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like I can't. It's like I feel embarrassed, even if it is like just between you and I. But I feel embarrassed. If I did something wrong, said something stupid. I think that is a holiday on Faerun. I see. Nah, I don't know, bro. It's like if it was like a face-to-face thing, that'd be much better for me. But if it's like on video, even though you said you weren't gonna stream it, I just feel I don't know. But maybe. God, what was I talking about? You know what? I started the whole stream talking to myself because my mic was on mute and nobody told me. There wasn't anyone around to tell me that my mic was on mute, so I was talking to myself for 15 minutes straight or something. Anyway, too much talking. Sorry, I just wanted to for Neverwinter players, I kind of wanted to talk about this, which is like all this like pay to win kind of like mechanic that's going on right now. Because it is the new year and the 9th year anniversary, they're giving us kind of like discounts, like 30% discounts, items that you couldn't get before. Like let me show you this particular one that I wanted to buy. This pack is about 1,500, so that's about, I want to say, $15 real life cash. But it includes this companion that I can tell you right now, this literally cost $100 real life cash, but they just made it available for 1,500 Zen, which is basically $15. So for those people who previously bought this for $100, this is a slap to your face, because now you can get it for just $15. I mean, the fact, like my mount just now, this Frost Giantess is worth 200 real life cash. So if this mount was available to anybody else for like say $20, I'd cry, because that's, you lose its exclusivity. Like everybody else is gonna have it. I pride myself that I'm probably one, maybe the 100 people who has it. If you go out to the public, if you go out here, you will rarely see anyone using the same kind of mount. Actually, in fact, I don't see anyone else using this mount. This is the new mount, by the way. Anyway, for this event, but I mean, if you look around, you will not see anyone using this mount because it was a $200 retail kind of like price tag attached to it. Anyway, though, I mean, I'm still gonna get it. Sucks to be you if you bought it for $100, but I'm gonna get this. It's not like the best companion out there. It's just very unique and very rare. I suppose not so anymore if you can get it for $15. But there's gonna be another price cut, so you can buy it for just $8. And I'm waiting for the devs to say, because there's kind of like a rumor out there saying, yeah, you can't you know, you're gonna get banned if you use that price cut, because that's not what it was intended for. But we're gonna get a maintenance today, and we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna stay my hand. I'm not gonna buy this yet. I don't have enough right now, but if I use the price cut to $750, sorry, 750 Zen, then yes, I can buy it. Anyway, moving on. Let's move on. That's the companions, the greater shards I talked about. I feel like that's such a slap to the face as well for people like me, who has grinded for the greater shards through either RC, which is the Reaper's challenge, or from like dungeon drops like end chest drops. You know, hundreds of runs, only getting maybe a 1 out of 1,000 chance of getting it. And now you can simply buy it for a measly $60 real life cash. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It is what it is. The devs, the company has to make money, and there are, I swear, there will be people who will be willing to pay this amount. I trust that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. But anyway, let's carry on. Oh, but the good thing is, we have a new mod prior to the Jubilee, so we can hunt dragons now. It's called Mod 23 Dragon Slayer. That's what I've been doing prior to the Jubilee event. So there's a new section here. This is totally new. It only opened up like 2-3 days ago, I want to say. So for you, Hans, this is probably totally new. I don't know if you know this guy, Smurduke. He's a dragon slayer. Oh, sorry. He's a dragon slayer. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Smurduke Dragonbane. You tell me if he's like a standard D&D character. But yeah, so we're slaying dragons. There's a queue. I suppose I want to test one thing though before I start talking about the Jubilee again. I have a rank here. I'm rank 34. I believe 100 is the maximum rank you can get. But in order to increase your rank, you have to go and kill dragons. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the easiest one. Oh, not public. Oh, it's okay. I mean, public, private is the same, I suppose. Let's go into and hunt dragons. And you tell me what kind of game this reminds you of, other than an MMO. I wouldn't call it an MMO. It might be considered an MMO, but as soon as I go in and fight a dragon, you tell me what game this reminds you of. The young dragon is easy, but there's modifiers to make it more difficult. You know what? Extreme is fine. Sure, I can do a young dragon solo at an extreme modifier. Check it out. We're going in. I don't know how this is gonna go, to be honest, because I've done this young dragon solo, but not with an extreme modifier. So I'm probably gonna bite more than I can chew. Let's swap to. Oh, I do need a healer, I think, even for this one, because he's gonna hit me real hard. Dedicated squad. Did you manage to open that pack that I gave you, by the way, Hans? because I'm using the rare version of it. You have the legendary version of it, so it's not that I feel I regret that I gave it to you. It's yours, totally yours. No worries. I just like think I could have gotten legendary. It's okay though, it's okay. I can make him legendary. I just happened to spend all of my companion upgrade tokens the other day, and now I don't have enough to make him into a mythic level. Hello Jennifer, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I did see you there. I was just finishing my sentence, my conversation with Hans there. Oh, you did? Good. Because it'd be sad. It'd be sad if you have it still collecting dust, you know. Because legendary. Because legendary. Be right back. Baby is getting tired. Okay. All right. You do your daddy duties. And I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. Do take your time. Man. I you know. Kids. I wish I had them. You know, it maybe to kind of like turn the dial a notch. We did kind of like had a talk, like my wife and I, about adoption. Because previously, when I brought the conversation up to her last time, like this was like a few years back, she totally flat out said no, because she wanted to have a biological offspring. A few years later, no children still, and I want to say earlier, like last few weeks ago, couple of weeks ago, she herself brought it up, like, would you be willing to do to be up for adoption? And I just looked at her. I was like, you do realize we had this conversation a few years back, right? Like, we probably would have like a 10-year-old by now if we you know properly had that conversation, instead of like she not denying it, but she wasn't up for it. She didn't feel like, you know, she really wanted her own children. If it was like adopted, it wouldn't be our own child. I mean, it will be our child, but it won't be our biological child, right? And she always says that we would have the cutest baby because, you know, I'm handsome and she's cute. I know. But I mean, nothing sad about this. This is just like real talk, you know. And I said, well, if you're serious, then sure. I mean, I'm up for it. But I don't think for right now we're financially prepared to have a child, because I have a project going on right now. It's supposed to be a secret, so I'm not gonna reveal it here in public on stream. I'll only talk about it once the project has completed and it's already in my hands. You know what I mean? I don't want to count my chickens before the eggs hatch. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, come on in. I'm doing a young dragon for right now, just doing a test, because if you guys don't know, apparently this is something an alliance member just told me. This dragon hunt rank will only go up to 50 with adult dragons, and subsequently 51 and to 100 is by killing ancient dragons. So I'm not even at 50 yet. I want to see if killing a young dragon will increase my rank by 1 so it should be 35 if this works. If it doesn't work, like I do need to kill an adult dragon, then it'll maintain 34 my rank. So we shall see. I think this is the last part. I believe it wasn't that difficult after all. I mean, yeah, sometimes my at-wills is gone, sometimes my encounter powers, sometimes my power is gone, but he's not doing enough damage to kind of like make me scared, I suppose. this last part, it will be the hardest part of the whole thing, but there we go. I have no control. I have no access to my at-wills. That's why I can't hit him. Okay, there we go. Won't take long, I don't think. It's a couple of more, I want to say about 2 or 3 rotations and it'll be dead. But if I have my artifact and mount power available, then that number will definitely... Oh, I got knocked back. I couldn't do my full rotation there. What is this? I think this is rotating chaos. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so it will disable my powers. But anyway, I feel like Hans has gone off now to kind of like deal with his daughter. I forgot to ask him what game. Like, I asked him earlier, but I forgot to ask him, what does this remind you of? The first thing, as soon as I went in here, I was like, oh, it's that game. It is that game. But in Neverwinter. I don't want to say it out loud. And it's dead. Oh, but I did get my hardened plate because it's like 100% chance of getting it. Huh. I do need 200 though for my plate. I'm not getting the new ribcage, guys, because I am, after all. Uh-oh. Okay, so the number at the bottom, dragons hunted, is 35, but the dragon hunter rank is still 34. My OCD is going haywire. Now that number is never gonna be the same. They'll always have one more than the other one forever. Oh dang, if I knew that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have done this. God, now what do I do? Is there a way for me to kind of like roll back to get that number 34? Oh well. But anyway, I did get my hardened plate, so that's nice. Maybe I should change it something like no, that doesn't make sense. I don't think it caps at 100 only, like that counter. Like the rank will probably cap at 100, but the bottom number, the numbers of hunted, will probably be infinite, I want to say. Like, I don't think they'll limit. Oh, but then this Dragon Slayer is an event that's gonna go away, according to this banner here. I don't know. Dragon Rage? No, that's not it. So it's going on from June till August to 22nd. June, July, August is only going on for 3 months. I mean, how many dragon hunts can you do in 3 months? Let's see if anybody's doing a adult dragon. They're doing ancient. They're looking for DPS plus ancient, DPS or tank if still need. Because I don't know. That was a while ago. So while we're waiting for a... Oh, I'm getting picked up. Hi. Wait a minute, what's going on? We doing with mods? It is an ancient dragon though, so they might not want to. Hey Flynn, welcome back. Hello, what are your thoughts on the new model? I'm enjoying it very much. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I couldn't do Hans's shout out because he changed his name. But I can do one for you, Flynn. Although I believe you don't. Stream, right? I don't know if this works.
Spartans!
It kind of works.
What is your profession?
Why is it not a Flint anymore, Flinty? What is that? What is that doodle? That is your profile picture. No judgment. I'm just like thinking, wasn't it a Flint? It was a Minecraft Flint before, right? What happened? But yeah, so my thoughts. I can see myself spending a lot of time doing it for sure, even whether I like it or not. Because I'm gonna grab. Hold on. That should not have been a. Oh, we're doing an ancient. Wait, no, he could have done it private. Why did he do it? Why did he do it in public? Yeah, it did. It did change. It did change. I don't know if you saw it just now. It was kind of like a doodle of a character. It looks like they don't want me as a tank, which is fine. Let me just swap this to a DPS. I still haven't got a Dragon Hunter build yet. They said okay, so I'm gonna use 2 tier 3s. So yeah, what was I saying? Ooh, we're having 3 mods here. All tier 3s, not too shabby. Single target, I believe. Okay, that's good. Looks good. We're just gonna like go in blind, I suppose. This is probably the first time I'm playing with these guys. I'm not sure if we are up for it. But we shall see soon enough. Let me move to movement speed. Okay, so okay, yes. Hopefully I have enough time to show this to you guys. If I remember where the tab is. Dragon Slayer. Right, so the reason why I say I'm gonna spend months doing this is because of this. Because of how it works. You can basically buy only one piece of gear once a week, including the shirts and pants, including the rings, I want to say, right? And I want them all. I am gonna attempt to get every single piece of equipment for the Dragon Slayer mod because I need it. I want it. I want it all. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be easy for me because I have the time to do it. I mean, I don't recommend anybody do it because it's gonna be a grind for sure. But I love it. I love the grind. You know, I yearn for it. I live for it. The grind is, you know, that's what I live for. So yeah, for my first set, definitely it's gonna take me a whole month to get, like 4 weeks, and then subsequently for my DPS another 4 weeks. But as you can see, to try and get every single shirt, every single ring, every single piece of gear of the different variations, I feel like there's at least 4 variants of the set. So that's basically 4 months, right? Is it? Hold up. Per character? That will cut my grinding time by a lot because I have I mean, okay, let's be real here. I do have 40 toons in my account. However, how many of them are actually Dragon Slayer material, right? Especially like ancient dragons we're talking about here. So no, but the ridges, I think the ridges are locked. Like for all. No, you know what? You might be right. It is available to all of your toons in your account. So if I was, realistically, I want to say 9. If I can push it, 10 of my toons that can grind this Dragon Slayer. So if I can do 10, you know what? I don't even have to do 10. If I do 4 characters per week, kind of like grind their the ridges. That's the what you call it, the bottleneck. If I can get 80 ridges per toon, 4 toons, I will definitely have all of the gears. It's just a matter of grinding the material, the reagents for it. You know, the the hardened plate, the webbings, the other thing. What's the other thing? The finger bones, right? That I think it's like 100% drop rate if you have it at tier 3. I do understand it's like gonna cost me about, I think this one on my main, the 2 tier 3s, it costed me about 200,000 AD alone. So if I was to do that on all 4, that's about 800,000 AD, so almost a million AD. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's account bound, but it's not class specific, you see, so I can use my barb and still give it to my fighter. I can use my DC and then give it to my OP, you know what I mean? Why did I die? Oh, because I don't have my soul shield, that's why. What a noob. I've seen this happen before. I might die. Because they were trying to revive me, but I'm knocked down. That was my first death. I mean, I'm not tanky as a DPS. I'm a DPS right now, not a tank. My at-will's gone. My at-will's gone. I can't use my at-wills. I also forgot to use my consumables. So I don't have my 10% defense, 10% offense, which kind of sucks now that I think about it. This is an ancient dragon, not an adult dragon, you see. So as I was saying earlier, you can only get up to 50 rank on the dragon as a dragon hunter using or killing adult dragons. But if you want to progress further, like from 51 onwards, you need to kill ancient dragons. So it's kind of like a waste now if you think about it, because ancient dragons, the reason why you want to kill ancient dragons or hunt ancient dragons is because they drop ridges. They're the only way, other than you doing quests to get the ridges. But once you hit the weekly cap on that particular tune, you will not get any extra ridges. 80 is the cap per week. So it becomes less, reasons to hunt ancient dragons once you hit the cap. Although saying that, your hunter rank will go up. There is a better chance of better loot. Like the hardened plate is a guaranteed drop, right? But things like blood diamonds, I think I've seen people getting not just RP. It's almost like premium rewards, almost, I want to say, because I'm not sure if anybody got keys or anything else, but I have seen like on streams and stuff people getting any other things other than dragon parts, so we shall see. I've only acquired this tier 3 mods like yesterday, and yesterday I was unable to like get into a group to do ancient dragons because not a lot of people wanted to do ancient dragons with tier 3 mods. I did so with John last night as a joke, but it was difficult, but we did manage to complete it. You can get the headpieces easily on alts, at least it requires minimum effort. Sure, but it would still use ridges, which are very limited, and my first purchase actually is not the ribcage. I'm getting the tank chest piece, only because I am a tank first and a DPS second. I believe I will get the new ribcage eventually. I need to focus on my tank class first, I think, because most people will ask me to run as a tank, not really as a DPS. I'm appalling as a DPS, I want to say. A lot of guildmates, a lot of acquaintances has asked me to kind of like DPS for them, but I feel like it's cheating them because they could get a higher DPS than I. Which is the tank chest is the last 4 ones right above the rings. Like, I can't really show it to you right now. We're in the middle of a fight, but after this, if we're not doing another one, I could show it to you. And I feel like the whole set, right? It's not a set per se, but because you don't get any kind of like special bonuses for having all 4 of the pieces, the head, arm, boots, and gloves. But they synergize so well with each other that I want to say it's the perfect tank gear for at least my build. For me personally, anyway. There's so many gears though. I mean, I feel like it really, have a look at it. You know, when I first opened it up on my stream 2 days ago, I think I spent about 30 minutes just looking and reading every single one on stream, because I didn't do it during preview. I didn't go into preview to check out Mod 23. I didn't watch any YouTubers or any other content creators, streamers regarding Mod 23 because I wanted to go into it blind, like not knowing what to expect, you know, and finding it out by myself. Like, you know, it's like watching a movie for the very first time. You know, you're gonna get surprised, you're gonna kind of like find the joy in it. If you watch it again though, it's like, oh yeah, I expect that kind of like jump scare, you know, oh this person is gonna die, they're gonna win, you know, something like that. I don't want that. Like, watching a movie multiple times, you kind of like lose its the surprise, I suppose. I mean, there's nothing wrong with watching movies again and again. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've watched 300 when it first came out 3 times, you know. So I joke around and said I've watched 900, but lame, I know, sorry. It's a little joke that I tell people because I've watched 300 3 times. But yeah, it's I just like to experience new content live, you know. People, a lot of people will say, a lot of content creators especially will say, it will be subject to change, yeah, because it's on preview. You know, if you play it during live, that's basically the final product. Any changes, quote unquote, will be patches, not changes. So yeah, I hope I can show it to you in a second, Flynn. But it's basically the last 4 gears, the head, chest, gloves, and boot pieces. I haven't really looked at the rings or the shirt and pants. I'm pretty sure they're better. It's just that it will take me 4 weeks to get the gear. It's gonna take me a further 2 weeks just to get the shirt and pants, and an additional week to get the rings, you know what I mean? If I do it on one character. It's kind of late now, I want to say. Like, I wish I knew this information earlier so I could probably like plan it out. I'm trying to think. I do need to be rank 100 in order to get the gears, the set gears that I'm mentioning though. So I don't think I'll be able to get it like in the first week. But good thing that the ridges kind of like stack. It doesn't like cap at 80. I don't know what the max ridges that you can have. I think it'd be like something like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. A lot, right? A lot. So it's that now. Finally, look at all these loots. I love to see it. Horns, 2 plates. That's from my tier 3s. Who's the highest DPS? I'm the second highest. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's not the best, but you know, second place, not too shabby. Like I said, there's a lot better, higher DPSers out there than I. Even though I've got the whatchamacallit, the Band of Air, even though I've got the old Ribcage, even though I've got the Garistos, even though I got Mirages, it's just the class. Fighter class just can't really beat other DPSers. What's this? Plus, if going again. If going again, I'm not sure. Let's see. I think we should have rank 35 now, and then Dragon Hunted 36. Okay, so I'll make it work. I'll make it work. So here's the store. I could now. Okay, so now I know the scales are actually for the epic version of the gears. I'm not gonna waste my time spending my materials, my resources for this for right now. I feel like it's a waste of time to doing that. I can, but I'm not going to for right now. So these are the ones that I'm referring to. Flynn, if you're still around. Hold on, let me kind of like preview it. I believe anyway. Oh god. Yeah. So I hope you guys can see it. Manticore Bite on the helmet, you can replace your Silver Fern ring because it basically has the same powers. But I'm curious to know if both will proc at the same time. Meaning to say, if this helmet's Manticore Bite procs and the Silver Fern leaves proc, that's my HP is at 1.2 million, so that's 50% of that is 700,000. Times that by 2 is 1.4 million damage if both procs at the same time, right? So I mean, but saying that, I don't think I'm gonna get this first. I will most likely get this one, the chest piece first, because it gives me awareness and stamina regeneration. Very tanky stats, right? Tank stats, sorry, not tanky stats, it's tank stats. Of course it has defense deflections as well. We looked at the helmet already. It's basically a Silver Fern in the shape and form of a helmet. So you can swap your ring for something else if it doesn't proc, you know what I mean? There's actually other rings out there that you can use to make it like efficient, your tank. This one, when you're struck, you can get 5%, I think. It stacks 5 times, I believe, right? 1%. Sorry. Gain 1 damage when struck, stacks 5 times. When you strike an enemy, the stacks are consumed and you gain 1% damage resistance per stack. So 5% damage resistance, right? And then finally the boots. The boots is basically like the Shadow Demon boots in Avernus, but it's updated. More IL. And as a tank, more IL means more stats, means better tanking in my kind of like eyes anyway. And this one will increase your maximum HP by 10% and then 3% more defense, you know. If you look at my current stats right now at rest, oh wait, no, I'm a DPS, right? At rest, my tank is not like 90%, but yeah, if I was in combat, you know, if I was in a group, if I had my daily on, if I use my artifacts, you know, and then my companion, yes, I'm gonna have 90% defense and 90% awareness. Sorry, I missed the whole chat. Oh, somebody's taking a bio. All right, that's fine. We're probably gonna go in again then once he comes back. Right, so I'm actually thinking, should I use a loadout specifically for dragon hunting? Because I'm not using this one at all actually, but this is a tank roll. Can I replace? Oh, no time, never mind. When I'm not in a queue group and I've got a downtime, I'm actually gonna look into building a dragon hunter build as a DPS, because there's a lot, like the dragon hunter companion gives you 10% more damage apparently. Do not quote me on that, that's just at the top of my head. I have him at I have her at epic quality, Oh, she's right here actually. Not as an active. I don't think she is good as an active, but her equip power here, I think it's up here actually, or above that. No, it's this one. Can you see it? No. Okay, so at epic, it gives me plus 4.5 increased damage versus dragons, right? I'm assuming it's like either 7.5 or 10% more damage, and then there are the rings that increases your damage by 10%. Then there's the scrolls. I actually have a bunch of them. Let me just get rid of these guys. I'm probably gonna use these RPs, excuse me, as guild marks later on today. I totally forgot to dump this ring in the coffer. I'm not even using my Dragon Wars and Dragon Slayer overloads. What a noob. Yeah, rings, I don't have it yet. I will eventually. Then there are consumables. My consumables. I have the old one, which gives me 10% more damage, but I want to kind of like use up all of these new ones first. At Mythic, it gives you 10%. I mean, I don't know. It's the same. Actually, this one is only 1200 seconds. This one is 3600. So what is that? 3 minutes? It's more than 3 minutes. Maybe it's 30 minutes. I don't know. Maths, guys. What is that? 3600 divided by 60. Oh, it's an hour actually. Excuse me. And 1200 is 20 minutes. It's fine. I have more of the old one. They're talking strats right now. It's so sweet. It's kind of cute. Like, I didn't realize it, but we even have like less than a 60. Oh, not even less than a 60. We got a 40. Let's just say 50. That's fine. He's a DP. He's a healer. He doesn't have to have a high IL, and high IL means nothing much actually. Anyway. Welcome back. Ready anytime, I suppose. I'll pop my pot and my scroll once we're inside. I don't want to waste it. I think it persists through death though. Yeah, it does. So that's good. I kind of want to open. Are they? They're seriously talking strats right now. Like debuffs and stuff. I know it's an ancient dragon and all, but sure. I suppose I could use a Pegasus. Wait, is this the... Yeah, it's the 3k item level 1. Let me check out my raid. I've been ignoring my raid now because I'm but then I'm thinking I might actually lose. Yeah, I'll make it stop if I lose. I'm talking about my my raid right now. Yeah, I know I should be playing Raid Shadow Legends when I'm streaming, but there's an event going on right now, and I've invested too much time for me to stop. Any variation of tunnel vision or tongue lash is good. I can go Pegasus. I mean, if I start linking all my mount powers, it's gonna fill the screen. Okay, so you gotta be more specific with me. I mean, the only thing I don't have is the Celestial Lion. I think that's the only kind of like power I don't have. You know, TV, Tongue Lash, Golden Touch. I have all that. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Noble Pegasus, I'll swarm. No, DPS go Toad. Why are we even arguing about it? It's like I don't have TV Max though. That's why I use Dino. Okay. Let's just go. Yeah. Let's. It's not really compelling content right now. Just standing around. Why are we running it public? Lol, public again. Public again. You know, it's like I don't know how other people think about it, but as a Q group leader, you need to be on point when it comes to things like that, because a lot of people are just gonna nitpick, like what I'm doing right now. Like, we have a full group, we don't need to run it public. There's of course pros and cons. Like, if you're doing private, there's a chance that you're gonna get kicked. Sorry, did they say that I should use Pegasus or not use Pegasus? Oh no! Wait, no, oh. Why did that not work the first time? Okay, we got tricky reversal. That's fine. Let me use Pegasus. I'm not even sure which one's which. I think that's the one. Yeah. We ready? Hey, Templars! How you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Let me try and do you a quick shout out before I kind of like commit suicide by not actually paying attention into like an ancient oh god, is that even the right spelling?
Spartans!
Yes, thank god.
What is your profession?
Justice has arrived. Hello. Wait, why is it the first time chat? I thought you've already been in my stream before, Veloster. Or was it because you were in somebody else's stream? I see you in a lot. Anyway, how was your stream? I'm actually surprised. It's kind of short for you. Were you not streaming very long? Yeah, I mean, prior to this, I was actually in Bryce's stream, like from the very beginning. I did see you stream, but I was like, you know, who do I go to? But anyway, I stopped watching him and I started my stream, obviously. So, but I actually thought you'd be streaming longer. So, surprise? Question mark. But I'm glad you're here. I think I suppose you had things to do. And I hope you had a great stream, as always, as the numbers will tell. I think at that point you had about 30 viewers, and like Bryce had 23. It was like, wow, like we are pulled apart. And then I was like thinking, do I even want to stream today? But probably Bryce has stopped streaming, or is he still streaming? Okay. Yeah. Wait, it's 1 a.m. but you usually stream until 3. So yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, usually you'd be streaming for longer. So not sure what happened. I hope everything's okay. Maybe you have work tomorrow, I suppose. And yeah, that's fine. I mean, for me personally, streaming is a job. So I need to be consistent with my streams. I need to do it, like, if possible, on a daily basis. but because the wife is having a company event tonight, I'm actually like home alone, I suppose, for most of the evening. So I want to take this opportunity to stream as much as possible when the wife's not around, you know what I mean? So yeah, same old, same old. I'm pretty sure everybody's doing it, you know, dragon hunts, etc, etc. Unfortunately, we have our Jubilee as well, our 9th year anniversary, if you didn't know. So like I actually spent the first half of the day farming those protectors bounties. I have about, I want to say 200 plus of those protector bounty bags or lock boxes, whatever you call those. I haven't opened them yet. I was gonna do that until I got pulled into this ancient dragon hunt run. So we'll see how many times we're gonna do this. If we end up doing this 100 times, great, because that's what I need right now. I almost have enough plates to get my first chest piece. And no, I'm not gonna get the new ribcage because I'm a tank first and a DPS second. So I'll be getting my tank gears first, and then I'll be getting my DPS gears next month, because it's gonna take me 4 weeks just to get my tanking gear. So sorry to keep you sorry to kind of bore you with details, but that's just how we roll here. Anyway, we're just gonna continue doing this. As I was telling Flynn earlier, I'm not sure if he's still around. I'm gonna buy all of the gears, like all of the sets, DPS, healer, tank, what have yous, rings, shirts, the whole shebang. I'm gonna get it all. So obviously it's gonna take me months to do that. Although Flynn did share with me a very important information, which is that it is tours per character. What I mean to say is that if I was able to do my dragon hunts on 4 characters concurrently, I should be able to get all the pieces within the first month. Sorry, the first week, not even the first month. Not sure how that's gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's possible. It would mean there's a lot of like organization, and also my oh, hello, somebody died. No, okay. I thought I heard a chime for help there just now. Anyway, as I was saying, I think it is actually physically possible for you to get all your gears from the dragon hunt if you can have 4 characters to do the dragon hunt. Not necessarily up to 100. Some of the gears you can buy at like 75, maybe 50s. I know one, which is the chest piece, is gonna be at 100, but I'm gonna do that on my main. My main's gonna be like rank 100, and my others will be, I don't know, whatever it is that I need to buy the other pieces. But 1 week, the fastest, the latest, 2 weeks maybe, on average, I want to say. Like on the second week, you should be able to get a second piece. So with that kind of like logic, most definitely 2 weeks, if I have the tunes for it. I'm not sure if I do. Most of my tunes are bank tunes though. My main is the only one that has like 81k. So I'm like thinking, if I get carried through, and I get carried through for like, I don't know, 100 runs, I suppose. Yeah, so I'll definitely be able to get that collection much faster. Like maybe even within a month, you know, 4 weeks. I should be able to get at least my DPS, at least my tanking, and then my DPS gears. And why can't I target this dude at all? There we go. Like, I know I used rotating chaos, which means that some of my abilities will be disabled, but it looked like my at-wills, my encounters, and my dailies were disabled, you know? it only left me with artifacts and mount powers to use only. which is new. I don't think that was the case. I suppose it's because he was like flying in the air, so I can't reach him. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the verbal diarrhea there. I hope you're doing well, and I hope to see you again next time. Sorry I missed your stream. I suppose if I want to, I could always check out the VOD, right? See what was going on, because I wasn't sure whether or not you were doing the Jubilee or you were doing the dragon hunts. Like, I'm torn. Like, I have to split my love between hunting dragons and doing the Jubilee. So I did the Jubilee in the morning, and now the evening I'm just doing the dragon hunts, but only up to like 100, I suppose. I am 35, 36 right now, so I need about less than 70 dragon hunts left. That will probably take me a couple of hours, but if I really focus on it, if I really want to get 100, rank 100 today, I think I can. If you believe it, it will happen. I feel like there's a famous quote that goes with that. Is that like a Disney thing? When you believe... No. I mean, yes. But that's not what I was thinking about. What is that a movie? What reference is that? If you believe, if you build it, they will come. No, that's something else completely. I don't know. Pop culture. I've kind of like forgotten that particular, like, where is that from? If you believe, then it will something. How long has this been going? 10 minutes. Not too bad for an ancient dragon with 3 modifiers. 2 were tier 3. Okay, he's up. 2 were tier 3s. 1 was, I believe, a tier 1, the tricky reversal. I'm not sure what that does because that's not my mod. That's not my modifier. I'm using rotating chaos and easily irritated because those are the ones that gives you hardened plates, and hardened plates are what you need for the chest pieces. Now, again, I'm torn. I would like the new ribcage. I feel like if I can do a lot more DPS, then a lot more runs could be completed much faster, if that makes sense. But yeah, my main concern, my main focus right now is for my tank build. So I guess I'm gonna have to kind of like grit my teeth and just like bear with it, I suppose. Or a crazy idea would be to not just run dragon hunts on 4 characters, but on 8 characters. Wouldn't that be an idea? Excuse me, sorry. That's crazy, you say. Yeah, it is. But I'm kind of crazy like that. I'm not sure if I have enough time to do it though. I'll be honest. Like, it's taking me all this time, like the past 3 days, to get this far on my main. So if I was to do it on other tunes, right? My Barb, my DC, my OP, and what have yous, and getting carried by it. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Realistically speaking, I don't think it's gonna work. It would work if you have like the right combination. Like, for example, like I have tier 3s right now, 2 tier 3s, irritated and rotating, right? So I need somebody else who's a tank to be able to use rotating and also easily irritated for my other class that I'm gonna use. So be it my Barb, for example, or my Bard, even my DC, I could go DPS on him. So Yeah, it has to be like a give and take situation, I want to say. In fact, let me just go out here for a second and then check out what my progress is on my hardened plate, because the last time I checked I needed like 29, 30. I had like 170 hardened plates already, so I just needed an extra like 20. How did I get 170? That doesn't make sense. Excuse me. How did I get 170? Did I see it wrong? I've got 243 hardened plates right now. I got more than enough for a chest piece. I'm actually capped. Not capped, sorry. I already have enough. Look. I can buy it, but I need to be a rank 100 first. That's sad. That's so sad. Oh no. Let me link this. I actually have enough for this. I just don't have rank 100. Sad face. What's that? Those are farming Well of Dragons. No idea. I think I need to do adults now. I need 600 crackling elemental strands for helmet. I see. Not too bad. If you want to go for helmets, correct. But I don't mind either way. It's the same. I mean, obviously, adult dragons are much easier than ancient dragons, right? But I feel like they're the same. Young, adult, you know, ancient, they're the same. Elemental? Which elemental? There's like 3 or 4. I don't remember. They can just go to the zone which drops the cacklings. Where do I go for my cacklings? I don't remember. Okay, so usually when I'm farming for I don't know which elemental strands they are. My go-to places are Avernus, because and here's the thing, with strands, they don't drop from heroic encounters, right? That's a known thing. However, insurgencies, even though it's considered as a heroic encounter, does still count as a open map mob. So yes, you can still get elemental strands in insurgencies. So that's a double thing. Like you know, you can farm your insurgencies for Juma bags, on top of getting strands as well. But which strands? I think it's charred. I believe at the top of my head it's charred. That's one. And then Sosun Star, the Bateries. I feel like the Bateries were either decayed, and then I go to Sharandar for Verdant. See, this is all at the top of my head. I don't write this down. If I want to know, I go there and then kill a few mobs, and then whatever they give me is then what I need to farm. You know, if it's not the right one, I move to another place. So what else is there? I suppose a river district as well. Like all the like new maps. I want to say Wall of Dragons could be one as well. I think Wall of Dragons is actually cackling. Oh wait, is it cackling or crackling? I'm not even sure now. I'm not even sure. Let's make sure. Let's make sure, right? Because I don't want to spread wrong information. So frozen, decayed, charred, crackling. You're right. It was crackling, Flynn. I do apologize. I thought it was cackling without the R. And then verdant. So there's like the 5 elementals. So when you say elemental strands, right? Which one? There's 5 of them. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it takes you 30 seconds to get another strand after the first one. I generally don't wait. I just kill everything in sight. People say use your hawk. People say use your doohickey to kill the mobs. It doesn't matter how difficult the mobs are. Most people... No, I wouldn't say most people. I would say there are a certain number of people who would AFK and farm these. I'm not a fan. You can if you want to. That there's nothing wrong with it, but I just don't feel too good to kind of like AFK and into farming. That's just my opinion, though. You don't have to take you don't have to take my comment to heart. I just don't do it. It's the same where I don't create a new guild and then dump in all of these like profession supplies and then delete the guild and then make a new one to get guild marks. It's a known thing. People do that. I don't. I just can't. I just don't have the heart to do it. I don't know why. I just want to do things legitimately. I mean, not that that's not legitimate. That is following the game's rules after all. But you know, I don't know. I just feel like I want to do it the long, hard way. Okay. I just want to suffer, I suppose. What's going on? I'm not sure if we're running anymore. He's asking about vendors and things, so I'm thinking he's totally new to this. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of content creators out there kind of like explaining how to get the elemental strands and what gears you should be getting. This is just my opinion. It may not be the fastest though, so you know, do take that with a pinch of salt, I suppose. or a grain of salt. I could improve these. You know what I might do? Hold on, let me think about this. I do know that 2 pieces of gear does use hardened plates. So, push comes to shove. The most... Oh no, the shirt and pants also uses hardened plates. Oh, that's fine then. In that case, if there's like a whole bunch of gears that need hardened plates, I suppose I'll just keep on farming hardened plates. So what are the like best in slot shirt and pants right now? Not too shabby. When you critical strike, 10% chance to reduce your encounter powers or DPS. Action gain, critical sev. If you have the set, you have more critical sev and power and awareness. Okay. Action point gain, action... Oh, it's the same thing as the shirts. So the shirts have the same bonuses. You don't have to worry about that. It's just the equip bonus that you have to think about, which is the same as well, it looks like. Okay. not much for tanks then. Or so much for tanks. Nothing for tanks. This is already pants. Wow. I feel like what I already have currently is probably better or best for tanks. No, not what I'm wearing right now. Obviously, I'm a DPS build right now. Are these artifacts any good? They are 100 IL better than what we have currently, like from previous mod. Question mark. Then there's the one from the lockbox, which I don't have. Wait. Right, so this is the neck piece and the belt piece. Oh wait, what about this one? This looks like a tanking gear. When you use an encounter power, you gain a stack of insightful alacrity or alacrity. I don't know how to pronounce that. Granting 2.5 critical save and movement speed. But it does have constitution, so, and awareness as well. So those are tanking stats. Sash, clasp, belt, critical avoidance. I'm pretty low on critical avoidance, but I need to max out my defense and awareness first before I think about any other tank stats like deflection. Outgoing healing, that's definitely a healer. Gear, awareness and deflect severity, that's not too bad. Is this also a belt? This is a belt. That's a belt. This is a belt. What about the neck piece? This is the artifacts that goes with this, I'm assuming. Why is the chat preceding this? Oh god, I can't see. Deflection, constant. Blue drag. Oh my god, it's specific. I thought you could use these like for the belt and neck, and then any of these marks, but it's actually specific. Okay. Hit your enemies with lightning ball from a blue dragon, damaging and stunning them. Not so great. Not so great. Decreasing their damage resistance. That might be a tank one, because you want to debuff your target for your DPSers. Usually the DPSers will use an artifact which hits hard, right? So it is up to the support to use debuffing artifacts, or most of you will use debuffing artifacts, and then one person who has like the highest DPS, I suppose, will use a single target, high magnitude, high damage, artifact or mount power. Sorry, I did see that friend invite, but I wanna check this out first before something else happens. Continue taking damage, so that's dots, and that's it. Yeah, it doesn't even decrease their defense or anything. This one slows them, so it's more of a PvP. So out of all of these, I feel like the blue one, the blue and the black one is good. No, that's dots. I mean, bosses don't get stunned, so maybe ads, maybe other players. Is this my kind of like? Oh yeah, it is. Sure. Oh, are we done? I wasn't paying attention. Sure. Go for it. He wants to upgrade his outgoing healing gears. Alright. I'm gonna look for runs then. See you. Right. I'm not gonna pug though. I don't think that's a good idea. For right now, I feel like just running adult dragons might be a good idea. Let's see if anybody's running adult dragons. I mean, we have to do all the other things later on after it resets. So for right now, I don't need to do RC. I don't need to do RTQs. I've already done it with Bryce earlier. Hold on, my raid's still going. I didn't even realize that. Which means I didn't lose, which is a good thing. That was the artifact and gears. I wanna see if anybody's doing adult dragons. That doesn't seem to be the case. It looks like I have to run it myself, so let me ask in the alliance. Shall I ask first or shall I just make it? I feel like I should just make it. Ancient. Let's ask that first, and then do I want to open the protectors protector bounties things? I'm not sure yet. I ain't sure yet. You know what? Let's sure. I'm just gonna grab it looks like I'm gonna be making them then. Looking for three more ancient adult. Need 2 DPS and 1 heal. I'm not even sure. What's my party like? I was assuming he was a DPS. He was in fact a DPS, so that's fine. Let's go to a tank because I don't feel like we're gonna find any tanks. If we do find a tank though, we could swap to a DPS. But like I said, my DPS is not as good as my tank. I feel more confident running my tank in an ancient dragon. We're not doing ancient though. It looks like we're just gonna do adults. But maximum amount of adults we're gonna do is like 12, I believe, or 13. Let me double check. I think it was like 37, so 13. 36, so 14 actually. We're gonna do a maximum of 14 adult dragons, or if we have a combination of adult and ancient, that's also good. Looking for 3 more adult. Right? Wait. We only need 3 for adult, right? I was assuming ancient. Let's lol, fail. Sorry. Looking for 1 more heal adult. There you go. Maybe let's I want to ask in a channel, or unless somebody in the chat would like to go in for an adult dragon, more than welcome to as well. Maybe let's ask. There we go. Who is this? Sure, why not? I don't really like it when people PMs me. Like, there's no clarity whatsoever. People don't see that you plussed up. Excuse me. Oh, and I'll be putting in 2 times tier 3 mods. Unless they don't want me to, then in that case, I will hold my stay my hand. Because I don't want to impose. You see, if they have issues with me using the tier 3 mods, then I can do without. Because currently I already have enough mods to actually buy the chess piece this week, and then next week I'll be able to buy another piece. But by next week I should be able to have enough of these hardened plates to actually accumulate enough to buy a second piece next week. Or at least that's the hope. We shall see how this goes. If I slotted in soul, yes I have. I have not potted up though, so I should do that. Yeah, this is only an adult, so I don't have to worry too much about this, but you do want a smooth, you do want a smooth run as much. Oh god, there goes my smooth run. I used the wrong powers. Hold on, don't kill me yet. I mean, don't kill me ever. It can't. What's this? It can just go. I have been going to those elemental evil maps. I can also work on those Slayer achievements at the same time. Wait, what Slayer achievements? Now that you mention it, isn't that only for Tiamat though? I thought the Slayer, like the dragons. Oh, hello. Ow. Can you imagine the horror if he bit me in half? What was that? Not even flex tapes can fix that, right? Slayer achievements. I'm not aware of these Slayer achievements. I assume they were Tiamat specific, right? Like with the cape, the special cape that you get after getting all of the achievements. I'm aware of it. I don't know how to get it yet. So I mean, I don't even have all of the gears yet, so I'm not really worried about it for right now. What's this? It's even worse when they don't tell you a roll and just PM a plus and force me to inspect them. I think I understand what you mean, but I actually welcome that because it feels like every run is different, you know? It makes it interesting but changes it up, you know? Because if I was to use rotating chaos and easily irritated all the freaking time, it's like I know what's gonna happen. But if they put in a sneaky mod that I've never used before, then it becomes kind of like, oh, okay, this is interesting. But that's just me. I like the challenge. Achievement Slayer here, killing 500 cultists each. Oh, okay. Is that a new one or an old one? I feel like that's an old one. Oh, the Slayer achieve. Okay, sorry, because the new mod is like Dragon Slayer. I assumed you're talking about like the Tiamat achievement. If you're talking about the Slayer achievement, I think I've already got that like way back, like, you know, a few years ago, or maybe like 2-3 years into the game. I think I've killed enough cultists and elementals and what have yous to kind of like have that already at like I've already achieved that achievement. Amount of yeah. All right. I get you now. Flynn. I got confused with the newer achievement. The achievement that you get, you know, the reward that you get for doing those achievements is a cape. You know, kind of like the Deathless Tom, kind of like the Deathless Zerial Master Challenge, which actually I heard. I read from the patch, they say that the master versions of those dungeons are way harder now, but that's like the devs saying it, not the players. So what was difficult for them may be easy for us. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't run any Zerial challenge or Tower the Mad Mage since mod 23 came out. because I was too busy farming for the dragon hunts and stuff. So, but yeah, eventually, I mean, I know our alliance will do kind of like a lot of events like COK trainings and stuff. So there's a possibility of actually running deathless runs from there. Need 2 tanks now again for RTQ. I don't think you'd want to run 2 tanks in like say an ancient, because then you're gonna lose DPS. In fact, the new strats I think now is that you have 4 DPS and 1 healer in a ancient hunt, but I don't know, with or without mods, I'm not sure. Has twice the HP. He hits twice as hard. What the fudge? Twice as hard, double the HP. I mean, if we had HP based damage, that would be great. But this isn't Raid Shadow Legend, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I won't lie. I feel like Poisons might be more effective against him then, because Poisons is percentage, right? Is a percentage of the max HP, I want to say. I don't know about Neverwinter though. I feel like Neverwinter doesn't actually apply the same rules as other RPGs. Like traditionally, I want to say Poisons would actually damage people depending on how much health they have. So the more health they have, the more damage it causes, you know? Like a la Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy also uses like gravity, which also does the same thing. Same thing as poison. Like the higher their HP, the more damage it does. So it will be ineffective against targets that has very low HP. But yeah, that sounds interesting. I'm not very comfortable with doing either Zero Challenge or Tower the Mad Mage, especially as a solo tank. Although I want to say you can't solo tank Zero Challenge Master. I don't care if you are the best in slot tank in all of Neverwinter. When she does the tank buster, you're just gonna die, unless that's kind of like the strat where you actually deliberately kill yourself so that you can like jump phases, skip phases. Then sure, I guess it'll work, but I've never seen it happen. Solo tanking Zero Challenge Master is not possible. Especially now that you're saying it's like twice as hard and more HP. Yeah, I can't think of anything unless you like do a lot of debuffs. You know, if the band of air was still broken, I can see how that might work, but it's not. It's fixed now. So if you want to solo tank it, sure you can. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Ayo. Can I get a oh yeah, oh yeah? I don't have that anymore. I don't have the Stream OBS paid subscription version, so I can't play all of those like key kind of like I press a key and something happens. I have to pay for that. It's basically a Stream Deck, but I haven't bought a Stream Deck yet. I'm not making enough money to get a Stream Deck. Maybe eventually I will. Like I'm up to like $40 right now. I need to make $100 to get paid for the rest of the year. So I still have like, what is it, July now? No wait, it's June now. So still got, I'm halfway there, I suppose. I still got 6 months to earn $100 through Twitch. I know that sounds sad, but you know what, extra money, right? I won't say no to free money. In fact, speaking about money, I actually wanted to do a donation goal where I'll collect $200 through donations, so I can buy new glasses, because the ones that I have right now, if I can get to these ones, the degree is too low. I can't see through them. So I've been wanting to buy a new pair of glasses. These glasses are trifocals. They cost $1,000 a pair, these ones. because you can see you have varying degrees on the lens. Trifocal meaning there's 3 different degrees. But anyway, I'm not about to spend another $1,000 on a pair of glasses. I'm just gonna buy a standard normal $200 pair, and hopefully that'll be good enough, you know, because I can just do this. I can take off my glasses to read texts, but I would need glasses to see, like when I'm driving, you know. It's a health risk if I can't see incoming cars while I'm driving. Anyway, more plates. GG. Stay for more. Stay for more. We're gonna keep on doing this, guys. We have to do it at minimum, or shall I say at maximums, at a further 16 times, because we wanna hit rank 50, and then we'll start thinking about ancient dragons after that. So if you guys didn't know, because I just learned about it as well, you can only get up to rank 50 with adult dragons, and subsequently you need ancient dragons in order to rank yourself 51 and above. My poor bard. Was he using a bard? That's a DC, right? Yeah, it's a cleric. He's not a bard. It's a bard pretending to be a DC, or is it the other way around? It's a DC pretending to be a bard. I'm having to delete my caches because it's lagging my phone apparently. I had this, I swear, every single mod without fail has had an offer from Dragon Plus, except for this time around. I've been looking at this Dragon app since day one of, even before mod 23 came out, and it still hasn't showed any kind of like offers. So but there is one from Alienware. Yeah, Alienware website. Ready? I guess. I don't know. I was waiting for a response. If he wanted to leave, he can leave, but he didn't say anything. So, all right, let's go in. I'm queuing in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here we go. He's probably gonna put in a tier 1 mod, which is fine. Like, I need an abundance of hardened plates. I've already got enough in order to buy my chest piece, and no, I'm not gonna get the new ribcage. I'm getting a tank chest first. Oh, nobody put in any? That's fine. We don't need to. I mean, it's just better if we ran it with mods, because it'll be a waste, you know. You're doing like 100 runs, you want to have something for those 100 runs, right? You don't want like a 50-50 chance. You don't want like nothing, you know. Like even at a tier 1 it'd be good enough, because at least you have a chance at something. Not putting any mods equals 0. You know what, I probably should have put in one more, like buy one more. I don't know, it's getting pretty expensive. I think I've already spent so far 200,000 AD, not including time, you know, and other resources, just simply AD to level up my tier 3s, the 2 tier 3s that I'm using currently. Like, can you imagine, I spent the whole of yesterday just farming those like elemental strands from like I said, insurgencies from Sharandar, from where else was there? The Wall of Dragons, you know, these places. Spending I don't know how many hours, godforsaken hours, like at least 7 hours I would say, just farming it like actively. As I mentioned before, some people will AFK farm for their elemental strands, and I can understand why. The devs don't penalize you for doing it. I don't like it only because I feel like it's too easy then. You're not playing the game, you're just getting the resources and just being AFK, you know? I don't know. I just don't like it. I just don't like it, guys. Like, if you do it, fine. It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I just don't like it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Personally, I won't do it. Maybe one day I will. Maybe I'm just gonna eat my own words and do it because it's crazy not to. But I would like to be actively playing the game rather than, you know, AFK, doing, you know, letting your companion do all the work, and then you go off doing something else like watching anime, I suppose, or like doing your laundry. Like this is what my guild leader was saying. Like he goes around cleaning the house, doing his laundry, you know, comes back, and then he's got enough of those currencies so that he can upgrade his oh no! I used my mount powers when he flew away. No. Wait, is this way? Yeah, it's this way. What a waste. What a waste. It's gonna be like a whole minute of waiting, of a cooldown for me to be able to use my mount powers now. Oh well. Say la vie. It's free. It's free. It's unlimited use. Kind of like the mods. The modifiers? Yeah. When you say mod, it kind of like confuses people, I want to say. Modifiers makes more sense, right? It's like we're in module 23, right? You use modifiers for the dragon hunts. So when people say mod, just simply say mod, it confuses people, I think. I don't know, or maybe that's just me. I get easily confused. I need you to use full sentences and not short forms so I can understand sometimes. And I think, what was it? I think I have to do 16. This is the second one. It's gonna be a bit of a grind, I know. We're gonna mix it up, guys. I think, you know what though? Speaking of which, even from when I first streamed 2 days ago, I still haven't done Tiamat. Is it that hard? I mean, like I said, I've never checked out other content creators' content regarding Mod 23. Even the hunts, I came in blind. I didn't know what to expect. It took me about I want to say it took me about a day to figure out the ins and out of the hunts. 2 at most. 3 is just execution, practical. But you know, like the dragon scales, for example, I did not know what they were for at all at the very beginning. I was like, what is this for? What is this for? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's dragon ridges. That's your weekly haul, not dragon scales. What does dragon scales are used for? It was actually used for the epic gears. Anyway, they should have waited a week or 2 to release Tiamat. Yeah, usually they do that, right? Like when you remember when Tower of the Mad Mage was released on the first day it came out? People went ballistic. They were crazy. They were like going, okay, we got Tiamat is released, let's go in. You know, I remember we made an alliance queue group and it failed so bad. People did not know what they were doing at all. First day it came out, and then they locked it. They locked it under not a paywall, but you had to do the quest, right? You had to do the campaign first, complete it. I think it took most people a week or 2. I want to say 2 weeks. Oh no, I did it again. I used my mount power. Now it's on cooldown. Oh god. Which way are we going? Oh, this way? Are you sure? Okay. I will follow you wherever you may go. Sorry, that that was a song that they used for a mobile advert, I think. Cellcom, I think. If you type it, Cellcom, which is a Malaysian telecommunication company, and then that will probably pop out. I will follow you. What's that song from anyway? I don't know. Very few people running it. Wait, Tiamat. All right. I would assume so. I did accidentally watch not Dimamu. Oh God, Dead Mano. Sorry, not Dimamu. Dimamu is playing Lost Ark now, I think, for some reason. But more power to him, I suppose. I don't actually know why. I would have thought that he'd come back for a new mod, but I suppose he's concentrating on a Lost Ark right now, which is fine. So anyway, Dead Mano. He was doing Tiamat on the first day when Mod 23 came out, and I just briefly watched it. Seems interesting. Slightly different kind of like design, right? Almost the same, but different, but the same. But yeah, I would like to go in, but nobody's running it anymore. Not even my alliance. They're not like doing any kind of like train. I feel like maybe it's because there's nothing in there for them to kind of like farm, or maybe people are just. This is easy. Dragon hunts are easy. I mean, let me rephrase. Not easy per se. You can do it with 3 people. Heck, you can probably do it solo. You know what I mean? It doesn't take all these organizations like 2 tanks, 2 heals, 60 PS, you know, you gotta know mechanics, you need to have a band of air, you know, something like that. There's a lot of like negativity going around the band of air right now. Not so much negativity as people are very adamant that if you want to run a queue group, you need a band of air. I don't see why though. A lot of people who doesn't have the band of airs for whatever reason can most definitely deal more damage than somebody who has a band of air, I want to say. Only because the person with the band of air probably didn't know how to build his character properly. You know, didn't have the resources. He just happens to have a band of air. You know, I hear people saying, you know, he must have run it like 5 times and got all of the reagents for a band of air and then stopped doing it. As opposed to, I think it was in the line, somebody was saying they've run it 600 times before they finally got their band of air. And I believe it because I'm missing a second reagent for my Ring of Darkness. Excuse me. I mean, I have a band of air already, so I'm glad I picked the band of air over the Ring of Shadow or Ring of Darkness. I can't remember what it's called now. So glad. Thank you, Mailbot and others who helped me to choose that. They were like saying, yeah, go for the Ring of the band of air, and yeah, so thankful that I did. Can you imagine if I had the Ring of Darkness because it sounded cooler, and not have a ring of the band of air after 600 runs? Well, technically 300 runs, not 600. I stopped at 300 runs. I stopped trying to get my second reagent for my Ring of Darkness because it is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what the devs' plans are for getting the band of air now. I heard that it was gonna be much easier, but how? I have no idea. Oh God, my throat's tickly. I need to drink something hot like tea. I'll probably pop the kettle in a minute, guys, after this run. Because like I say, it's my throat. I've been coughing for a few days now. I don't have a flu or anything. My wife had a started coughing. She doesn't have like COVID or anything, guys. It's flu season. Everybody's got it. My nephew's got it. My parents got it. I got it. And it's definitely not. It's negative for COVID. I know. I had tests done almost on a weekly basis, by the way. So yeah, I need to make some tea. And some more. Yeah, I mean, I want to say Excuse me. I think I need to make my tea. Gonna take a break. Need to make tea. So let's go. Let's get out. Give me a minute, guys. I'm just gonna pop the kettle, and once that boils, gonna make my tea. So I'm just gonna. Here, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry for that. Water's boiling. I'm probably gonna. The kettle is not working properly. I think last time I put in like 2 liters of water in the kettle, and it kept on boiling. And I was like, it doesn't usually take this long, right? And once I came back to it, it was so freaking hot, and then half of the water was gone. It basically steamed all 1 liters of water from the kettle. So I gotta keep an eye on the kettle, make sure that it doesn't do that again. You know, I might likely to start a fire or something. I was lucky after the first band of air, which took a while. Yeah, I believe that. I think it took me about 100 or 150 runs to get my band of air. The darkness band. Number 2, you have a second band of air. I'm jelly. Alright, I see. Well, I mean, I'm glad you got both, because I didn't even get like my ring of darkness. Alright. Up for more? Pack of the Undying. Not sure what that is. Looking for one more. What was that? Heal? I'm not even sure. Oh no, we got a heal. Looking for one more DPS adult. That's not how you spell DPS. How do you spell DPS? Looking for one more DPS adult. Looking for one more adult. I don't know, people. It's a given. We're talking about adult dragon. Okay. I don't like PMs. Full now, thanks. So apparently they're gonna fix the login rewards later today. Like after the maintenance. I thought it was gonna be maintenance yesterday. It wasn't. Like I was in John's stream. I was like, oh yeah, there's gonna be maintenance. You know, you're kind of late to the stream. It's like, what? There's no maintenance today. It's like, oh, okay. I thought it was. Queuing in 5 seconds. Let's get this running. Sorry, I did see somebody say something in the chat. Well, I was making a queue group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go in. Yo, fellow Dragon Hunter, Icewinder, welcome back. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, I haven't been streaming in a while as well. But I mean, I'm not gonna repeat what I said for like the past 2 days. I'm starting to sound like a broken record. Let's just say I'm getting better. I wasn't good a few days ago, even a few weeks ago, but I'm better now. Physically, it's not like a mental problem or anything. It's a health issue, and I have a sinking feeling my tea has one sec. My tea is done. Be right back. I'm gonna go get my tea, alright? Be right back, guys. All right. I don't know how I feel about running with this boiling hot mug of coffee in my hands, but there we go. I'm good. Yeah. I read that. Okay, back. I'm collecting parts in case I'll need them later. When I said I got enough, but I need 100 rank, or rank 100. That was a bit premature. Do not hit the target before the tank. 101. Bad things will happen to you. So yeah, I mean, Icewinder, or chat, I've been farming like the Jubilee the whole day of today, this morning, off stream, of course. I don't want to bore people with like me just going you know, back and forth, collecting those protectors bounty. That's why I do stuff like that are not interesting, I want to say, to me anyway. I mean, I find it interesting. For me, it's like, not, I think the word is redundancy, I'm not sure. Efficiency, yeah. Always trying to find the shortcuts for doing something. That's why for like my YouTube videos, that's how I do it. Like, I figure things out by actually doing it, and then try to improve on it. So at least that was the plan. And there he goes. So running things again and again and again, like being better, finding better ways of doing the same task again and again and again. That's basically what I do. I love doing stuff like that. I could keep on doing it for days, months, years. As you could probably tell, I've been playing for Neverwinter for also 9 years. And if you didn't know, it's we are actually celebrating our 9-year anniversary of the game going live. But anyway, hi. But anyway, what did I find? I've got about 200 plus protector bounties, I want to say. I've opened one. Oops, I can't show it to you guys in a fight. Yeah, 200 plus, and I will be opening them later on today, I suppose, at the end, or sometime today, or maybe not. We'll see. I do want the mecha mount thing. It does look cool, but nothing's cooler than my Frostless Giantess, because she actually cost me about $200. Like everybody's gonna get the mount, the mecha mount, right? I mean, if they care about it, they're gonna go and try and get it. Like, everybody's gonna go and get it, but not everybody's gonna have a Frostless Giantess, right? Frost Giantess, it was an exclusive back in the day. I think it was I want to say it's I think it was last year in December. This is why I'm making my tea. Hey, Kurwa. Oh, wait. I don't actually know if Kurwa is a profane word. Is it a profane word? I don't know. By the way, I was there when you were in whatchamacallit, Bryce's stream. I don't actually know if he's still streaming. Is he still streaming? Yo, Cryptic are effing. Don't worry. I mean, it's like I kind of understand. I kind of understand you now. I do let people say whatever they want on my stream, but do keep it civil, I suppose. Because oh god, you have no idea, bro. I've been streaming for like 2 years now. I've seen all sorts of people, racist people, like toxic ones. Somebody called me a slave. Another person called me a Mexican. I'm not even Mexican, bro. I'm Asian. Is it just you? Or when doing tickets dealing with Cryptic, you are asked for some info, they don't just give it to you? What do you mean though? What do you mean? I mean, details like your email, I suppose. I mean, that makes sense. They need to contact you somehow. Yeah, I want... If you want to complain to Cryptic, don't do it through in-game help. They're not gonna read it. Go to the forums straight away. And if they tell you, like, if you go to the forums and then they tell you go to the in-game, then you know they're giving you like the runaround, you know? You go here, then go there, then they tell you to go do this. Yeah, then they're just pulling your chain. At least if you post it in the forums, everybody else, like other players, are gonna see it, unless of course they block it for whatever reason. But anyway, there's a lot of pros for complaining in the forums. However, as an advice to you, I would say for whatever complaints that you have, a glitch maybe or a bug, don't report it at all, because I've had experience, not personally, but what I heard from like Alliance members. They reported something and then they're the ones who got banned for it, and they're like just trying to help. I don't understand how Cryptic works. So if there's something that you don't like, keep it to yourself, and that's actually legitimate advice. I'm not saying that because, you know, I don't think whatever complaint you have is not worth it. I'm worried that if you do complain or report it, you're gonna get the short end of the stick, because I've seen it many times before. I've been playing this game for 9 years now, and I've seen all sorts, and it's not fair, but they don't care. They don't care. Trust me. Unless you're like this with the devs, like you have the direct email or something. Yeah, it's probably, you know, save your energy. You don't need to complain. Just don't complain, because otherwise they can either like delete your account or whatever. They have the power, you don't, unfortunately. We as a consumer, it's not even our product, it's not even ours, you know. You can't claim it's yours, unfortunately. But that's just the reality of things. Sorry, I'm not really reading what you're saying right now. I just asked for when my account suspended. Oh, okay. Yes, you got suspended, is it? I've never been suspended, so I wouldn't know, bro. I'd like to help you, but I wouldn't know the process. And they don't say the time, but finally 2 tickets later. Oh wow, we had to send 2 tickets. If I get the date, it's okay. And when was that? That said this, and I'll copy paste. Oh, I mean, you don't need to. I would have thought that it'd be private. Oh, you already posted it? Okay, never mind then. 3 days, that's not too bad. Say when. Ready. Hold that thought. Yeah, I need to do 11 more. Okay, king in let's say 10 seconds. Dragon hunts, ancient dragon, private. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, 3 days doesn't seem too bad. I know I would feel like withdrawals, like Neverwinter. I've been playing every single day, you know, I want to say for like 8 years. So if I don't get to play Neverwinter, I get to get like itchy. Send one rice. Oh, nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want death for even my worst enemy. Like I want them to stub their toe when they wake up from bed or something, or step on Legos or something, but I wouldn't want them to die, you know. I mean, that's just me. I mean, okay, imagine this: if everybody, if basically, Cryptic is no more, what's gonna happen to Neverwinter? You know, that's what I'm thinking. That's how I think anyway. Down is a date and around my time, not when it will end. Time passed. Like, I mean, do you know Mailbot? If you've been playing Neverwinter for a while, you know who Mailbot is. He's probably got the worst suspension in all of Neverwinter history, and it's not even his fault. Like, people actively just like reports him for whatever, and they believe it because he's got a mouth on him. He's definitely got a mouth on him. But you know what? If you actually know who Mailbot is as a person, not that I know him as a person, I have played with him before. He's actually a very nice guy. It is so weird. Because when I first watched his stream, I felt like he's this toxic player, but I mean, the people who know him loves him. And yes, he has a mouth on him, but that's just his person, his character. But otherwise, he's a very, very nice person. Yeah, I'm telling you now. I mean, I actually saw him on John's stream yesterday, and we did chat a bit, but he got banned from Neverwinter now permanently, I think. He got banned so many times. It's kind of like a joke, you know. Not that it's funny or anything. It's just that we're not surprised that he got banned every single time, because PvP in Neverwinter is so toxic, and he was one of the best. You know, maybe not the best, but one of the best. Yeah, he would teach people how to PvP. You know, he would make the game interesting. He was entertaining. You know, if he appreciates you, he will let you know. He will thank you profusely. But I guess people were just jealous of him, you know, and unfortunately that has caused him to be banned. I feel like he said something around the lines of he was gonna make a new account, but you can understand, he has played longer than I have, and I've been playing since it came out. You know, he was pre-alpha, you know, before it went live, he was playing. And even if you counted the hours that he plays in Neverwinter, is even more than me. I think mine is about 360 days in total. Like, I mean, on my main, but you know what I mean. Almost a whole year of in-game play. His is longer than that. I know, because we checked. we compared. But I mean, since he stopped, I suppose I've been playing longer now. It's a shame. Like, we lost a good player, a good content creator. He's playing something else now though. You played 15 minutes of PvP. I don't really like PvP, but I like to get free stuffs. So PvP season specifically was a way to get like rank 12, I think, the old enchantments for free, and even weapon enchantments and armor enchantments. Like, you think that I got all that I got right now because I bought it? No. I mean, I know I spent about $3,500, like 3,500 real life cash, but as much as I could, I didn't want to spend a single cent. And yeah, PvP helped to do that. But then Cryptic, for whatever reason, stopped PvP season, and now PvP is dead. Nobody wants to do PvP. Nobody wanted to do PvP even when PvP season was live, let alone now when PvP season is no more. Yeah, I mean, PvP is so dead now. I mean, there's only even the hardcore players who like been PvPing from like day one have stopped advertising for PvP because nobody wants to join. There's no reason whatsoever to join PvP nowadays. It's just like it's kind of like role plays now. People going to the moon mass to role play, and I don't even know. I mean, I'm not judging them or anything. You can do whatever you want in your time, but I don't see the point. Like, don't you do dungeons, you know, like end game stuff? For some reason though, they have a lot of money. For some reason though, they have a lot of money. So yeah, good for me though, because I can sell like transmutes, so they can role play with those like named rings and named capes and stuff like that. Oh, is it? No, it's because I've got raid on the background. I know, but like I said previously, I've been doing this event for the past week, I want to say. So if I stop now, I'm gonna lose out. So I'm unfortunately gonna have to deal with the lag. Yeah. Unless it gets really bad, then I'll stop. I'll stop the raid. Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to miss out though. It's like I've spent a week. I've worked so hard for a week. I don't want to lose out now. It's like it's only like 24 hours left till the event is over. Oh, is it? Fine. Let me see where I'm at in raid. I still have to do 45 runs. No, not 45, but 30 runs. Okay, I'm gonna kill the boss in raid, and once he's dead or she's dead, I suppose, then I'll stop the raid. Okay. I don't wanna stop it at the very beginning. I wanna stop it like when it's about to start the new round, as it were. It's auto playing in the background right now, so I don't have to worry about it. Nah, it's okay. I'll stop because I intend to stream longer today. Remember when you said that it was lagging last time? I watched the VOD and I was like, oh shoot, it is lagging. It is lagging so hard. Almost like unwatchable, I want to say. So I do appreciate you telling me that it's laggy, because I can't tell. To me, obviously, it's smooth. It looks smooth, but I'm playing from my PC. You guys are watching me from stream. Stay for more. I wonder if my tea is cool enough. It's steaming hot right now. Let's try. Okay, that's pretty hot, but drinkable. Halfway there. I have to keep on checking because I forgot. 10 more, let's go. Hey, Fair Puppy, long time no see. How are you doing, my man, my bro? Let's go. Yeah, just doing dragon hunts and a bit of raid, I suppose. Yeah. It's 25% health left. 25% health left. I don't know if I can stop it in like while I'm doing hunts though. So let's see if I mean, it doesn't help that I'm from Asia. I'm from Southeast Asia. It's like I'm here and you guys are here. Well, the server is like a world apart. I'm not actually quite sure where you're from, by the way. You're good? I'm good. I'm healthy. I'm better now. I wasn't feeling well like a month ago, I want to say, but I'm doing much better now. It's fine. It's not like it's hard. That's what she said. Sorry, I know that's what she said is like inappropriate, I want to say. Don't ban me for it, guys. It's all a joke. No, turn off. Yes, stop the battle. All right, I'm gonna close it. See if there's an improvement, by the way. I just realized that the freaking raid window is gonna pop on my screen soon. No? Yes, no? There we go. It popped. I don't know why that happens though. Is it better now, by the way? No, I'm not downloading. I'm playing Raid Shadow Legends in the background because there's an event going on for the past week and I've been working at it for the past week, and today is like 24 hours left of it. If e-girls can advertise... Are you serious though? No, talking about it and actually displaying it on stream is two different things though. What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about like the bikini and kind of like what you call that? What's it called? The bikini and spa? Not spa, sorry. Bathtub streams? Is it called spa streams? Is it called bathtub streams? Something like... I absolutely dislike it. I want to say I abhor it so much. Like every single time I log into Twitch, the first thing that I see is this bikini swimsuit stream, and I don't know why it does that. It's not like I watched any at all. Like I see the previews, but I would just like ignore it totally. Hot tub, that's the one. Thank you. Mordecai, hi, welcome. Sorry, I thought you were fair puppy or something. Because your name are all like the same colors right now. Hey mate, how are you doing? By the way, Mordecai, you're still playing Neverwinter, right? Right? I don't know, because I don't see you around. I don't see a lot of people around in game anymore. You know, Sultan, for example. Dimamu, I suppose. Dimamu stopped playing Neverwinter, so that makes sense. But you know what I mean. I mean, back in the day, I would bump into you. You know, just grinding something. When I'm bored. No, it's sorry. Wait, hold on. What? Advertising their OnlyFans. OnlyFans. You know, my little brother wanted to have an OnlyFans account, and I was like, whatever, bro. You want to do whatever. That's your life. I have no say, but I just find it ridiculous. I suppose I'm doing the same thing, right? You're streaming to get money, so I have no right to say otherwise. Like, if he wants to open his own OnlyFans account, then so be it. In fact, guys, OnlyFans was supposed to be supporting artistic talent, right? Musicians, movie makers, you know, photographers. It's not what it is supposed to be right now. Like, they tried to shut it down, but they lost like 40% of their revenue or something because most of the people that are on OnlyFans is that, you know, try to scam people or get like as many simps as possible or something. I don't know. I mean, I have my own opinions about that, but I'm not gonna say it on stream. Let's put it that way. More power to you if you can get people to give you money, I suppose. And the people who spend money on them, you can do whatever with your money. I have no say whatsoever. Oh, you've been playing. Good. I mean, somebody said something about... okay, I'm not gonna mention name. Somebody was saying that there's not a lot of new players in the game, and I feel sad because of that. That's like, it might be true. I don't know. But I feel like Neverwinter is so good. I wouldn't be playing for 9 years if I didn't think it was a good game. Like, people ask me, like, what's so good about Neverwinter? And I'd be like, you see this action that's happening right now? Most MMOs are like, you know, target lock, tab to target your mob, and then press, you know, left click, and then that's it. Or click one of the tray slots so you can use one of your powers, you know. And it's gonna be like this bar at the bottom and this bar on the left, and then this is on the right. You know, your whole screen is full of these hotbar slots that you click because it's either like consumables or some sort of skill or stun mechanic, you know. But that's basically it. You just left click. You know, it's not like this. It's not like, I wouldn't say ESO, but ESO kind of like falls under that category. You only use a left-click mouse button, that's it. Yeah, because I played ESO before, so I know. Yeah, it's a lot of very fast-paced action RPG, I want to say. Oh yeah, exactly. No, that's not just WoW. That's all MMOs generally. Except for Neverwinter, because Neverwinter is not like that. There's not a lot of non-targeting MMOs out there. Even like New World. I've never played New World though, so I can't really say for sure. But I feel like New World is more clicky, if that makes sense. Hey, Vulcan. No, I mean, I haven't played it in years. I have played it when it first came out. But, you know, when you play Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, it's only like left click, right click, right? You either shoot your magic from your left hand or you shoot magic on your right hand. And they use that for the MMO. It's basically Elder Scrolls Online, but an MMO, right? An RPG. So that's what I meant. It's not very... I wouldn't say it's very... It's not very like Neverwinter. Neverwinter is kind of like it's in its own kind of like action MMO category. Oh, has it though? Then I stand corrected, sir. I did not know this because, like I said, I've only played it on its first year, and after that I just stopped playing. I played Guild Wars 2. I played a lot of Warhammer Online when it was still like the company server. It's a private server now, so it's kind of like alive, but not really. Pirate King Online, you know. The one MMO that I didn't play was Hello Kitty, and yes, Hello Kitty is actually an MMO. Hello Kitty MMO. Autistic Taz. I would... Nah, I'm not really autistic. I've not at all. I'm dyslexic, so I don't know if that's considered a disability though. Maybe. To me it is. I feel like it's a disability because I'm not like other people, but do I really want to be like other people? Oh, how many times do I have to do this? I think 9 more times. Yeah, I mean, Simping, hi, hello, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know now because I haven't played the current ESO. I only played the first year ESO, so it might have changed a lot since then. Really? Interrupts. I mean, we have our dig in and we have our like counter attack when we press tab. But I mean, that's just one class. For all its like pros and cons, I still would play Neverwinter over any other MMO in the market right now. Be it Lost Ark, be it like New World, Secret World, or whatever all the MMOs are out there right now. I would play Neverwinter hands down. Like, I actually bought V Rising. I don't know if you guys know what V Rising is. It's just this new game, Dracula, whatever vampire game that came out a few weeks ago, right? And I haven't touched it since because Mod 23 came out. But yeah, it's like even if I played other games like League of Legends, like The Forest, I always come back to Neverwinter. I may have like a month break, you know. I don't remember when the last time I had a break. I think the last time I had a break was when I first started playing, and I stopped playing for like 4 years. I had a 4-year hiatus, but when I came back, I never stopped since. I've been playing Neverwinter since then, since 2000. I would say 2013. 4 years break, so 2017, and never stopped. Yeah, I heard from a lot of people that if it was so bad and when it came out, wait, V-Rising or ESO? What are we talking about right now? ESO? I think we're still talking about ESO. Yeah, I mean, no offense to ESO. It sounds like it's gotten much better now. So more power to them. I mean, I like the Elder Scrolls series. I played the solo single player experience. Like what's the first rolled down one? Was that one Skyrim 4? No, it's not Skyrim. Sorry, Elder Scrolls 4. Like loading. I don't remember. What was it? I mean, not the online one. The before ESO. Like Elder Scrolls. Like it's Morrowind, Greywind. Sorry, not Greywind. I actually have Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. Daggerfall. Morrowind. What else is there? I do enjoy it now. Oh, you do? Oh, good. I mean, if it's fun for you, then by all means, bro. It's like no one should have any say of what games that you want to play. If you find it fun and enjoyable, then by all means. And you know, if people say that it's bad, who cares? You know, you're the one who's playing it. You're the one who's spending money on it and investing your time on it. Like, who cares what other people say? Like when I first started streaming Neverwinter 2 years back, people would be saying, why don't you stream WoW or something more popular? And I'd be like, but I don't like playing WoW, you know? I like playing Neverwinter. So why would I be streaming a game that I don't enjoy playing? I don't care if it's more popular. Like more people watches it. I might only have one viewer, but you know, I feel like I'm doing Neverwinter community a service by playing Neverwinter, because I'm promoting the game, showing that it's fun. I mean, you gotta make your own fun sometimes, of course, but like I said before, I wouldn't be playing 9 years if I didn't find Neverwinter fun. I don't feel like coming back to it. No, but that's fine though. That is totally fine. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. If I can, great. But I don't want people to be like swayed either way. Play, don't play. If you want to play, play. If you don't. But if people were to ask me like, you know, why Neverwinter over ESO, I just think that it's more action packed. Like, yes, ESO may have interrupts and stuff like that, but what about dungeons though, eh? What about the legendary and mythic mounts, eh? I don't know. I can't compare because I don't play ESO anymore. Before Neverwinter, I came from City of Hero. I heard about that. Wasn't it like Perfect World's game, or was that Embracer Group's game? I know one of these two companies are involved with that City of Heroes. That's why they're like this or something. Anyway, Terra Online. I don't remember playing Terra Online. I've heard good things about it. I know Josh Strive Hayes, who used to play Neverwinter, did cover like the MMOs, the bad MMOs, and he himself said like for Neverwinter, it's such a shame of what it turned out to be, but he still misses it. You know what I mean? I feel like if he gave it a little bit of time, I think he could find something to enjoy and even play Neverwinter again. Perfect. I knew it. I knew it was one of those. Yeah. I don't know if you guys know who Josh Strive Hayes is. I mean, look him up in YouTube. He's a really, really entertaining guy. I like the way he talks. I think that's probably influenced on how I talk. I try to use very, very intelligent words as well, as much as possible. I have a very limited vocabulary because I'm Asian, but I actually speak English better than my mother tongue Malay, which is kind of funny. Only because I am a foreign minister's son. I've been places. I've been in a few places. Middle East, USA. Where else have I been? Mostly the Middle East. Mostly in the Middle East. Iran, Saudi Arabia. One more, Egypt. I was in Egypt for a while too. So yeah. I've traveled. Yeah. How do I want? I think before he started streaming, he actually popped by my stream. I don't remember when this was. I think it was about a year ago. But it was I think it was like a few months before he made that video about Neverwinter. So I suppose I couldn't convince him. I couldn't convince him otherwise. But then again, Neverwinter was a different game a few mods ago, right? Yes, I am. Southeast Asia. I don't know if you know it, Brunei. It's sandwiched between Malaysia and I want to say Indonesia. Very small country. We only have about 500,000 people, and that's including foreigners as well. I think it was like 300,000 locals and 200,000 foreigners in our country. I'm not so sure now because of COVID. Oh, it died. I didn't even realize. I'm not sure now with the COVID and stuff, like if we have lower population. I know we've sent people back home a lot and not taking people in. But yeah, roughly around 500,000 people in total in the whole country. Hold on, let me see how much more do I need. 8 more to 50. Good. 4 more. Like maximum that I want to run adults now is 8 because that's the cap. 50. Okay. King. I'm 2250. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. So we got someone who needs to do 20 runs. I'm not gonna do 20 runs. The maximum I'm gonna do is 10 because once you hit 50, you can't get ranked up with adult dragons. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks. But that's just a mechanic, I suppose. I kind of understand why they did that. They want people not to get rank 100 with just adult dragons. Because then it'll be too easy, right? Look at this. We're just doing it with 3 people, 1 tank, 1 DPS, and 1 healer. And with mods, with tier 3 mods, and we're doing fine. We're getting our hardened plates as well, which is nice. So it's not a wasted run, you know what I mean? Which day? 3 days ago, I want to say. June 14th. June 14th was when mod 23 came out. So it was like 3 days ago. Yeah, 14th. Why? What's wrong with June 14th? I got used to how WoW was for the first 2 months, and when I came back to WoW, sorry, I'm gonna read your what you said. And I really like the content, all the confusing looking stuff. Plus, it was such a unique experience, and the worlds are so huge. That's what she said. Nice. Yeah. So when I played, it was pre-Cataclysm, and when I got back into WoW, it was I think it was like Pandemonium or something when they had the panda characters, right? In WoW. and they boosted you like when you made a new account, they boosted you to like level 60, which is like the maximum or something. And I don't know what the F was going on. Seriously, I was in this temple, I was a panda. Why am I here? What am I doing? Like, okay, so storyline, ignoring the storyline, I was trying to open a door or something in this temple, and I swear I was there for like hours. Nothing worked. Like, pressing a switch didn't work, like killing all the mobs in the area didn't work. I was like, F this, I stopped playing. I never came back. I never went back to WoW after that. I played the Burning Crusade. Wait, so wait, Cataclysm was when the world, the WoW universe got shifted, right? It changed, right? Like, if you didn't traverse the whole of WoW before Cataclysm, you can't get it back. It totally changed the land, right? That sounds awesome, but I feel like that's kind of like Guild Wars 2 as well. I never played Guild Wars 1. I don't know what the story was with Guild Wars 1. I just straight away went into Guild Wars 2. And I had fun. It was interesting, but I felt kind of like left out because I didn't know what was going on. Like and I can't play Guild Wars 1 anymore, you know, because it doesn't exist anymore. Yep. Oh, hi, by the way. Cubanito. Right, sorry. Hi, welcome back. I want to say. I quit WoW right around the release of Kung Fu Panda. Pandemonium, I believe, is the actual official name. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't played WoW in so long. No idea? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I will always be playing Neverwinter, I think. Unless three things happen, which is I find a better game, Neverwinter shuts their servers, so there's no way for you to play Neverwinter ever again, or I passed away. These are the only three conditions that I would ever stop playing Neverwinter, guys. I died, Neverwinter ceased to exist, there's a better game. So far, I've not found a better game than Neverwinter. I'm still alive, last time I checked, and I'm still in Neverwinter servers right now, so none of those conditions have met. Any one of these conditions, I want to say. Could it be a mix of both? A two or more? How can I die and play a different game, right? I love WoW, just 15 years. Oh my god. Did I ever tell you that I subscribed to Final Fantasy Online for 2 years and I'd never played a single day? I'll repeat that. I subbed to Final Fantasy for 2 years and I kept on paying the subscription, which was I don't know how much a month, but I've never played a single day. Because I was crazy and I wanted to support Final Fantasy. I did like the game, but I just didn't have enough time. I was playing Neverwinter as well. I was playing Neverwinter, I was playing Left 4 Dead, I was playing League of Legends, I was playing Final Fantasy, you know, a host of other video games. Yeah, I paid and I paid for so long that I actually got a Cerberus. I think it's called a Cerberus mount. I don't know. If you ask me now, I don't know. Maybe because I just had too much money in my hands. Maybe. Back in the day, yeah, I could say that. I had about 5 figures in my bank account back in the day. Not anymore. I'm retired now, so... Yeah, maybe I just had too much money. You know, my excuse was I wanted to support Final Fantasy, Square Enix. I suppose there was better ways to do it, but but that's just me. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even playing this game anymore. I might as well stop the subscription, so I did. But man, can you imagine 2 years worth of money subscription? Even if it was like $10 a month, right? How much is that? I don't know, 200? Maybe? Maths, guys, maths. Is it 2,200? I don't know. $10 a month, 12 months in a year, or 24 months, I suppose. Yeah, 240, right? 240. That's not too bad. 240. I mean, I've spent $3,500 thus far in Neverwinter already. You know, $300 is like not $200 is my mount right now. Like I can't use my mount. I'll show you guys my mount in a second once I get out of here. I know I'm flexing, but I just want to prove a point right now. The mount that I have was a limited Zen, not even Zen. You had to go and buy it from the website, artgames.com, for a limited time only. And the only way you can get this mount was to actually buy $200 worth of Zen. I'm not even joking right now. There's not even discount vouchers for it because you had to purchase it from the website. Yeah, $200. I mean, obviously you get Zen as well as the mount, but it's basically $200 for the mount. And I haven't looked back because at the time I was like thinking it was like when whatchamacallit, the enchantments reworked, right? Where rank 15s became rank 5s, and I needed cold wards, so I had to pump in about $200 worth of like materials to upgrade my character. But I mean, I'm 81k right now because of that. I spent $200 upgrading my character, my main. No! I almost went in with just one tier 3. So I don't care. I meant to spend it. I'm happy to spend that much money because I could afford it. And actually, in fact, I had other like coalescent wars from before. I had 80 from before, and thank God for that, because otherwise $200 was not going to be enough. Yeah, I know. It's silly. I actually just wanted the Zen, but I got a mount to go with it. You know what I mean? And plus I get to flex. I get to flex as well. So if anything, it was more for flexing. It wasn't really about the mount. It's not about the money, it's about the message now. It's actually both money and, you know, flex. It's all right. Call me a whale, because that is what I am. Oh, I spent 200. You know, like I said, I spent so far and counting 3,500 real life cash, and I know for a fact other people have spent more than I have, and they've stopped playing. I know of a girl who spent so much money. She has 10 years VIP, and she stopped playing. I'm not even joking. Like, I know for a fact because she told me, and she got a gift directly from Cryptic Studios, like, thank you for supporting our game. And she spent, hey Maggie, hold on. She spent 4 figures like I have. I mean, I spent 3,500 in Neverwinter. She spent way more than that. Hey Maggie, let me do you a quick shout out for all time's sake. How are you doing, Maggie? Long time no see. I know. You know, combination of the fasting month, and I wasn't feeling well, and let that play for a while. Why is this not moving? Sorry about that. So yeah, too long didn't read, Maggie. I was I was feeling not well 3 weeks ago, about a month ago, I want to say, but I'm feeling better now. So spent so much money that she got a thank you letter. Yeah, no, not a letter, bro. She got a package. She got a package, and one of the things inside was a card signed by the developers. Like, I think there was like 12 signatures or something, like Julie, you know, from Julie, from the developer, the head of the department at the time. He's gone now. I don't remember his name. But yeah, one of the that was one of the things. It was a physical package with a card inside and other goodies. And I was so jelly because I've spent about 3,500. Why don't I get a package, right? Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm feeling much better now, Maggie. Taking medication. Not for mental, it's for physical health. I'm not crazy, or at least I don't think I am. So yeah, I don't know. I don't wanna bore you guys. I've already bored my other previous like stream viewers about my issues, but all you guys need to know is I'm healthier now, much better, recovering well, and started streaming again. Same here, just life happening and kept missing the streams you did. Glad to catch you live again. Yeah, I mean, you should know that I don't actually stream during this time. And why is that? It's because my wife is actually attending a company barbecue, and she told me this morning that she wasn't gonna be home until late. One of the I think in the 2 years that I've been streaming, tonight is the only time that my wife doesn't come home so that I can stream for longer. How amazing is that? I know. Okay, seriously though, if I wanted to stream, even if my wife was around, I can stream. But it's I feel it would be really bad to make your wife upset, right? I mean, I stream 3 hours a day. That should be enough. But because it's such a rare occasion, I've decided to stream for longer. Yeah, very surprised. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours at least now. I think so. And it was like, and you know what? The funny story is, when I first started my stream, I had my mic on mute. So the first 15 minutes of my stream was just talking to myself with no audio for 15 minutes straight. I was contemplating on stopping the stream and restarting the stream because I don't know how I can edit my VOD after this. On YouTube I can, but on Twitch it's gonna be silence for like 15 minutes straight, and I don't know if there's any other way I can do anything about that. But never mind, things happen. Things always seem to happen. In fact, I thought the storm has actually gone and passed. I thought I was gonna lose my power and it will end my stream abruptly, but it's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's the quirks, you know. I do things not on purpose. Silly things like this. I suppose that's why people like me. I don't know. Like my bros. They, I miss my bros. You know, I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say I'm the clown, because I don't mean to be, but it's just natural. Natural dopamine, man. When I'm around, it's always something with me. There's always something that I do that's like, I can't believe you just did that. Like, what do you mean? It's like so natural to me. I don't know. I can't think of an example right now. I don't know. Maybe something like subscribing to a game for 2 years and never playing it. I mean, it's not just money related, of course. Ooh, it's probably, you know what though? It's probably because I'm socially awkward, and I'm not proud of it. I'm just thinking that's the reason why. I was just born awkward. Like, I didn't know how to socialize with other people. I couldn't tell between what was socially acceptable and what's like weird, you know. I guess that's why when I was much younger, I didn't have a lot of friends. You know, it's become to a point where I had to kind of like follow what people are saying. Like, what if they tell me to do something, I do it because I didn't want to make it feel weird, right? I didn't want to upset people. I just wanted people to accept me. So I would just follow what people would tell me to do, I suppose. And as you grow older and wiser, you realize it doesn't matter. Like, who gives a damn? You shouldn't care what other people think about you. You just do your own thing, you know, and be happy. As long as you are happy, as long as you're not ruining other people's lives and making their lives miserable and enjoying your own life, then I feel like that's okay. Like, whatever it is you do, whatever you're into, bros, no judgment here. Just keep it to yourself, I suppose. Ooh, for a second there, I thought I was being like, where are you? I thought somebody was looking for me. I hope nobody's looking for me because I kinda keep on streaming. Wait, am I going the right way? Are we going the right way? I don't know and understand why there's no like sparkly things on the ground telling us where to go. Because sometimes I'd be looking at the map. It's like, wait, isn't that where we came from? But yeah, it's okay. like I would like sparkly things on the ground as a GPS in real life. Maybe somebody should do that. Maybe I should make an augmented reality waypoint. What do you guys think? Like, you put it on your app, you put on your augmented glasses, I suppose, or sometimes augmented reality, you don't need glasses, right? You could see all these like sparkly things on the floor. Like, you want to go to the nearest, I don't know, hospital. I go, you know, you're driving and there's like sparkly things on the ground leading you to the nearest hospital. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, I find it, if you're sincere, people can tell, right? This is what I honestly think. Like, if people would just like get along, none of this BS about wars and politics, and you know, it's all human greed. That's all it is. Like, I can understand World War I and World War II because they're fighting for basically real estate, right? You know, to the winner the spoils of war. Like, this, you get this land, we get this land. Like, you know what I mean? They're fighting for their right to live, I suppose. But nowadays I don't get it. Like, why do you even have wars right now? It's not like you can take over that piece of land, right? Or I suppose, or I would like to think you can't. Can you? Can you do that? Can you honestly go against a country and say, okay, we won, your country is now our country? Is that what's going on right now? I don't know. I'm ignorant about these things because I don't really care. It doesn't affect me, right? Like, there's nothing I can do to change that, like, unless I sign up for it or something, like go to war. But I'm not gonna do that, obviously. So I can't say. Nothing I say matters. Nothing that I say will matter. But I just think, logically speaking, like, what's the point? There's no point. You're not gonna get a piece of land. You're not gonna get more money. If anything, you're just gonna lose out. Kind of. I don't want to touch on it, obviously, because it's a sensitive subject. But if you're thinking that, you know, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Yes, and amongst other wars that we have no idea that's going on right now. But yes, that's the most recent and kind of like what's even going on currently, right? And if I was, God, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't want to speak my own like personal opinion about that. I want to stray away from it. But let's just say I have lost a lot of respect for very powerful people now because of it. Because of the current situations that we're like experiencing right now. World leaders, simply put, world leaders that I used to respect, I've lost respect for. Oh, you did? Yeah, no worries. We were just talking about opinions, and it's like, if you don't agree with my opinion, that's fine. That's totally fine. If I don't agree with yours, that's also fine. That doesn't mean that we can't be friends. You have your own opinions. I have mine. We don't have to agree, or you can agree, I suppose, if you want to. If you agree, then by all means agree. But I feel like a lot of people think just because you don't agree with your opinions, you can't be friends. I don't understand that. Like, why though? It's people have this need to be right. People have this need that what they're saying has to be right. I don't think that's okay. Like, oh, you know what? If you think you're right, then by all means. Then yes, you're right, because it's right to you. I can't say otherwise. I can't change your kind of like perception of it. Nor should you change my perception of what I think. And if people respected that, I would think that we would live in a happier, better place. Before lurking Russians start spamming. No, they can if they want to. I let people speak their minds. I just keep it to the minimum, the profanity, because we got kids watching the stream. Because I don't profane. I don't like to drop the F-bombs or the S-bombs, whatever, because I don't need it. I don't need profanity to be funny or entertaining. I think it's a gimmick. But that's just my opinion. If you agree with that, great. If you don't, also great. Yes, facts are. That is true. This is true. Like I said, if I said something wrong, and you prove it to be so, then I will gladly admit to being wrong. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, show me a person who's perfect, and I can show you a liar. No, sorry, I just noticed your nickname. Yeah, I mean, I think, was it? Yeah, it's Ukrainian, right? I believe so. Don't believe what CS. Dude, CSGO, League of Legends have the saltiest gamers. I don't even care where you're from. You're just salty if you play CSGO or League of Legends. More so League of Legends, okay? I stopped playing League of Legends because it was so toxic. Right? I know I've shared this story before. It's gonna get too real too fast. Do I even want to share this? I don't know. I feel like it's too personal. But I think people know about it as well. So, you know what? F it. So, about 5 years ago, and this is gonna be really real fast, guys. Okay, so I do apologize in advance. 5 years ago, around 5 years ago, my mother passed away. And it was during this time that I was actually playing League of Legends competitively, like online tournaments, etc. So one of the matches I happened to play, it was actually after my mother passed away a few days. So I was feeling, obviously I was feeling distressed, but I kept playing anyway because if you don't use it, you lose it. So sometime in the middle of the game, people started saying "your mama" jokes, right? And I told them to stop. Why? Because my mother passed away. It's not funny. So and he said, and I'm paraphrasing here, along the lines, "Oh good, she's dead. Now she doesn't have to handle your bleep anymore." So that was okay. I can't believe there are humans or supposed humans out there who is actually like that. I could not believe it. Like seriously, somebody's mother passed away and you're saying stuff like that. Like, wow. I mean, if that was like what the players are like in a game, I don't need to play this kind of game at all. Oh, is it? I thought it was a profanity. I don't speak. I don't learn. What's the language in Ukraine? I do know a bit of Russian, but that's about it. I would like to call myself a polyglot. That means that you have like at least 8 or more languages that you can like speak. But yeah, not quite. Maybe 3 or 4. English and Malay, for sure. A little bit of Japanese, I suppose. If I hear a couple of and also Deutsch or German. If I hear like a Japanese or a German person talking, I might be able to pick a word or two and actually understand what they're saying. But that's about it. It's internet, bro. Yeah, exactly. No, but the thing is, if you're not ready for something like that, then definitely stop. Like if you are sensitive and you're gonna try and stream, I wanna say don't even think about it. If you can't handle things like that on stream, then don't stream, because there's gonna be a lot of people. Like I said, I've been called a Mexican before, even though I'm Asian. Racist comments, people telling me to go and nerf my mustache. I had a really bushy mustache back in the day, but yeah. Sorry. Hello, Dre Serp, Dr. Eserp. How do I say your name? Good morning. Hello. It's actually 6 p.m. Right now for me, so it's actually evening. But yes, hello. Good morning. Not joking. It means girls with high morals in Russia, or the opposite of which. Is it? Facts. Yes. I think you were right about the name. I think so too. I hesitate to say the word you say. I knew I heard it before, but I could have been mistaken. So I'm a good chill dude, right? I'd like to think, but I can turn. No, I mean, but seriously though, anybody can. No matter how nice you are, you will always be a bad guy in somebody else's story. This I learned a long time ago. No matter how many people you want to be happy, there's always gonna be somebody who's not gonna be happy about whatever it is that you do. It doesn't matter how nice you are or how nice you think you are. There's always gonna be somebody who thinks that you're a scumbag. And I think that's... Uh-oh. Do I accept this call? Hold up. I think I may have to stop my stream, guys. Let me check. Hold up. Oops. I think I'm good. Not only do I have to handle my wife, I also have to entertain my family. So I just said, no thank you. Tonight's my night. Don't disturb me. Basically in one word. So, so yeah. Hopefully my dad doesn't kick down the door and grab me by the collar or something. Because it's happened before. There's also a different story that I've already told before. Yeah, too long didn't read. I was a NEET. Basically, I have no work, and all I did was like sleep all day and you know, eat and go back to sleep. And my dad got really annoyed by that. He literally kicked down my door and slapped me across the face. I know I'm laughing now, but when it happened, it wasn't funny at all. Like, he hit me so hard the ring that he had on his hand that he used to slap my face came off. And after that, he told me to go look for it. True story, by the way, true story. Anyway, I hope that doesn't happen. Like, guys, if I suddenly like Alt F4 the stream, you know what happened. you know prematurely what's gonna happen. Like I can expect my wife to kind of like come here and scream at me for like streaming for more than like 3 hours, but I mean I could always shut my mic. But if my dad comes here like kicking the door down and dragging me by the neck, then I don't know. What can I do? Now, I mean, I'm obviously stronger than my dad. He's like 60. But I mean, when you're stressed, bro, you know, that like shot of adrenaline and it's like summoning the powers from like Grayskull slapping me around. Not a what's the word I'm trying to look for without sounding kind of like sad. Not to kind of like not happy about it, but I've been slapped around quite a few times, punch kicked, whatever, you know. But I never retaliate. I don't think I've ever fought ever in my whole life. In all my 39 years of life, I don't think I've ever fought with anyone like physically, like punching them in the face or anything. But I don't intend to. I'm a pacifist at heart anyway. But that doesn't mean I don't know kind of like martial arts. I just choose not to use it. I hope I never have to. I hope I never have to. Hey, no, it's embarrassing. I would probably delete my account if something like that was to happen. Or forced to delete my account. I don't know. I don't know how else can a 40-year-old with no kind of like education, I want to say, like I only have a high school, if even that, education, right? I never graduated from university or college, I suppose, which whatever is the relevant like higher education it is in the US. I did 3 architecture twice and business and IT, and all 3 I failed. So I don't have a degree. I only have a diploma, and not even a higher national diploma, just a national diploma. Like, I don't know, I'm not stupid. But I think it's just here. It just doesn't work like most people, I want to say. Kappa, not Kappa. Violence speaks better than words. Change my mind, I suppose. But why do you need to force people to kind of like go your way when you could just like talk it out, I want to say. I want to, you know, the only reason there's conflict, again, going back to kind of like wars and stuff, is because somebody wants something of someone else's, you know. They want what's not theirs. That's one. 2, misunderstandings, I suppose. Not happy about something, whatever, you know. Somebody said I'm ugly. Somebody called me a virgin. You know, something like that. So what if it was true? I mean, I would think that's a nice thing to be a virgin, to be honest. Not that I am, by the way. I am married for 10 years. I'm just using it as an example. There's nothing wrong with being a virgin, though. Like, if anything, that's actually a rare quality. But that's just my opinion, by the way. And I'm not gonna go deeper than that, by the way. I guess I could, but I'm not about to expand on it. You're ugly. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe plastic surgery, but that doesn't change a person inside, right? And if you're gonna go around saying stuff like, oh yeah, they're beautiful on the inside, there's ugly people who are really rotten in the inside as well. But that is also true for the other side, which is they're beautiful and they're really, really nice. Right? Actual issues, I suppose. I don't know, bro. I'm not out here to make peace. I just want to live the rest of my life enjoying the rest of my life, if that makes sense. I want to have fun. Like, I've been working my ass off since I was 15, retired at 30, and have been retired for 10 years now. And all I've been doing is whatever I feel like it, you know? If I want to eat cake for breakfast, I'm eating freaking cake for breakfast. Okay? Hey, Russellin, welcome back, bro. How are you doing? More damage as a tank? Are you serious right now? How can I do more damage as a tank? I guess I could use a TV, etc, etc. But you know what? With just 1 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank, we've been doing, I don't know, tens of adult dragons with tier 3s. And we're doing okay. Astrology? Are we talking astrology? I don't know. Do I really believe in astrology? I don't think so. I mean, I'm a Virgo. I was gonna say I was a virgin. I'm a Virgo because I was born in September, but what does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, does it even really mean anything? I mean, it's fun. Like palmistry, reading of the palms. I mean, I used to read people's palms just for fun, right? It was actually just an excuse to have somebody's hand in my hand. That's all there is. You know, bros, I've talked about this. Incentives. The reason why we do the things that we do. Back in the day, I was a very horny young lad, okay? Everything that I did was so that I can have a girlfriend, alright? Why did I try to learn the guitar? Because I wanted to impress chicks by playing guitar. Why did I become a vocalist for my band? Because I wanted to impress girls with my singing. There's always a reason why you're doing things, and back in the day it was just so that I can get a girlfriend. I mean, it didn't help that I was fat as well. I almost weighed about 100 kilos at my height. So I had to impress the ladies somehow, right? I'm looking way better now. Obviously, I'm like, I want to say about 80 kilos now, as opposed to 100 kilos, which actually is still obese, clinically speaking. But I mean, I look okay. I look good. I can still get the ladies if I wanted to, I suppose. Marry 4 times? Sure. If I can actually afford it. Astrology signs. I see. Just came home from work. Nice. Welcome home from work. Kick off your boots if you wear boots, and just enjoy the show. The show that is SpartanDee's life, apparently. With Doggo, nice. You know, we can't have indoor dogs. We do have cats. We do have our kind of like 2 cats that likes to kind of come into our rooms, but yeah, I tend not to. I tend not to let them in, because the last time they came in, they actually took a dump in my bed, like on my bed, like literally all over the sheets. I know that's, excuse me, I know that's disgusting, but that's actually a true story. So I don't let him or them in until the wife is here and she can take care of them individually. Hey, Cave Dog, welcome in. You know what? I will do you a quick shout out, sir, because I do know you have one. Cave Dog. Oh, I just realized my group is waiting on me. Is that working? Yay! Oh. It is kind of sad, the howl, isn't it? I mean, I don't speak wolf, because I'm pretty sure there's a wolf howl, but it sounds sad. Aw, poor wolfies. Mary Ford. No, didn't you know about this, Maggie? In my religion, which is Islam, I'm a Muslim. We are allowed to marry up to 4 wives concurrently. We can have literally 4 wives if we wanted to. Of course, there are conditions that go with it. For example, you have to get permission from your previous wives. So if you want you marry the second time, you have to ask the first. If you want to marry a third, you have to ask the first 2, and so on. But yes, you can actually marry 4. What was it? Misogyny? polygamy and misogyny, if I'm not mistaken. So it's actually allowed, and I've met with people who have more than one wife, you know, but like I think at one point, I believe our sultan has married 3 times, but has only one wife currently, actively, like at the moment. But he has married. I mean, if you marry divorce, that really doesn't count, right? I'm saying 4 wives at the same time, but only up to 4. Like if you want to marry your 5th one, you have to divorce 1 of them or something. But I wouldn't know this. I only have 1. Okay, and I don't intend on marrying any more because they're just too freaking expensive, for one thing, and a headache. Like I love my wife, but having to keep her happy by following her orders and doing what she wants all the time is tiring. it's so exhausting sometimes. But I do love her. I do love my wife. Found this early this morning. What is this? On pools, hotels, beaches, and beyond. And it's hilarious. Can I post it for the meme? If it's a link, it should be able to, but I will not click on it on stream. I will probably click on it after the stream during a VOD. If you guys wanted to click on it, like the viewers wanted to click on it, by all means you're allowed. You can. Just be careful. You never know what you're gonna open, right? Wolf only have 1 mate. Oh really? That makes sense. I mean, a lot of like animals in the animal kingdom does stick with 1, and even after the partner passes, they don't get a second partner, like a replacement. And I'm not just talking about humans. I'm talking about actual animals, and sometimes I feel like animals are more human than we are, right? Sometimes humans are more of a beast, and not a good kind, you know, cruel, you know, unkind. You know, just watch Amber Heard and versus Johnny Depp defamation trial, right? I mean, if all of the things that the stories were true, what a cool person Amber Heard is. But I don't know the story. Like, it's all hearsay, right? We don't actually know what was happening behind closed doors. It's only speculation. It's only what we heard, right? If anything, I would like to hear Amber Heard's side of the story, but with all her lies and stuff, I kind of tend to want to believe Johnny Depp, you know what I mean? Sure, I'll have a look at it, but not during stream, especially since it's not something that I kind of like to watch at all. Bathtub streams, like what the actual F? Like, if I actually had a bathtub, maybe I'll do one of those one of these days, you know, just to take a Mickey, you know, just take it as a joke, I suppose. Not fully nude, okay? Don't get too excited, guys. Don't get too excited. One of these days, though, I have said it before, I will take my top off, like shirtless, but I'm not too confident with like my body right now to do that. But maybe when I do a bathtub one, I will. You love it? I'm not sure. You know what? I'll be the judge of that. I'll watch it first, and then I'll let you know how I think about it. But don't be surprised if I don't end up watching it, because I don't want Twitch to kind of like find out, oh wow, look at that, he's watching a bathtub stream. Maybe he likes bathtub streams. Let's show him more bathtub streams. No. Like, I will just make another Twitch account just so that I can click on that link. Or use incognito mode or something. No. Not now. Not now. I will later. Not gonna promise though. I seriously hate bathtub streams. I don't get it. It's basically just chatting, but the person's in the bathtub, male or female. Okay, let's be real for a second. I actually don't have any qualms about looking at attractive people. Like, no homo, guys. I mean, let's be honest. If you see Brad Pitt, you're gonna say, "What a handsome lad," right? That's what I meant, right? That's what I meant. But just to be safe, let's just say I like to look at beautiful ladies or beautiful women, right? It's nice, isn't it? Like when you see something, it doesn't even have to be a person. It could be a garden. It could be a night sky. It could be the moon. It could be the stars. Whatever. If you feel like it's beautiful and you have fuzzy feelings inside, like, isn't that nice, right? And that also extends to like beautiful people, right? Like nice to look at. I like to look at beautiful people. It's like, wow, you know, it makes me feel fuzzy inside. Not of the kind of like sexual kind, okay? If that's what you're thinking. I appreciate beauty. Let's put it that way, you know. And if and if I can have as many beautiful friends as I possibly can, even better, even better, right? Because sometimes I don't really think I play Cupid, but I'm trying to think about like my own wife. Like, how did I end up meeting my own wife? Well, actually, that's a story and a half. Do I even want to tell that story? I don't think I should. There is a lot of revealing stuff. I think I've already talked about it before. So let's just say, when I met my wife, I was dating 2 other women at the same time. So before we got married, before we got into a relationship, I was dating 3 ladies at the same time. Only because I've never done it before and I wasn't looking for anything serious. So, but lo and behold, I ended up marrying one of them, and she is now my wife. So, what's this? It's art, bro. Don't judge me. No, we have kids watching the stream, bro. Met her at a no. We don't have bars here. We don't have bars. You have to meet people the normal way. I actually met my wife from the school that I was attending while I was working. It's I want to say it's a night class. It's not really a night class. It's a proper school, but I was working at the bank at the time and studying after work. No, I mean, I don't want to get into that, but I don't know how to say this properly. No, I was just looking for companionship. Let's just put it that way. Just because I was leaving the country. I was leaving the country to work in the UK. So I thought, you know, it won't hurt if things go sour. If these 3 ladies met me at the same time and they were like thinking, oh, you kind of like you know, you cheating, lying, you know, whatever, I can leave the country. And the only way is for them to buy a ticket to the UK and chase after me. So even if things went sour, I'll be safe because they were never gonna see me again. So that was the premise. But I ended up building a relationship with all 3 ladies. Went out for a few days, watched a few movies. You know what I mean? Yeah, success, companionship. Sure, companionship. That's what they called it. Yeah, I suppose. No. If I was being honest myself, of course it was in my mind. But you know, it's not like what was it? Swipe left, Tinder. Like, we actually have Tinder here in my country, but I wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't have Tinder. I don't have OnlyFans. I don't get it. Like, I feel like if you wanna be in a relationship, you gotta know the person. or at least dating to get to know them, right? That's the whole point of dating. You meet somebody you like the way they look, you like the way they present themselves, or you like something about them, their smile, the way they talk, the way they smell, I suppose. I don't know, whatever it is that attracted you to them, you wanted to know more about them, right? So dating is just a way to find out the real person inside, or whatever, the real character, I suppose. So yeah, we dated a couple of times, one of them was actually still in love with somebody else, so that was a no. I would say the second one was the perfect girl for me, who I would have thought is a perfect representation of who I want to spend the rest of my life with, and it was not my wife. What a twist, right? So let me just describe her to you. She was beautiful. She was petite. She was only like my shoulder height. So I loved that. I love petite woman. She was fun to be with. She laughed at my jokes. Everything about her was perfect. Obviously, not everything was perfect, and that was kind of what made me not end up being with her. She made me wait. I asked her if she wanted to be my girlfriend, and she didn't give me a straight answer. In fact, she made me wait for months. And like I said, I was leaving the country, so regardless of whether she wanted to or not, I was gonna be bye-bye. And so end up the third girl I was dating. I actually enjoyed her company. We shared a lot of things in common. She was nice to talk to, and I know for a fact that I was, if I was to spend time with her, I wouldn't have to be worried, because she was actually 8 years older than I was. Yes. No, I mean, you know what? Let's just say she was promiscuous. And if you don't understand what that means, I wasn't the only friend she had, if you get what I mean. And even after she met me, there were others after me. If you start to get what I'm trying to get at now. She was beautiful, and I mean, I get it. I understand. Guys were flocking to her, and I just didn't like the idea that I was second choice. Like if there was somebody else who called on her, she would just drop me like a hot potato. She was what? Yes, I suppose. No, but it's not fair. It's not fair to say that, because I didn't know. And when she told me, at first I didn't like it, but I could overlook that. Like I could actually go, it's starting to sound like a simp now. So I could overlook that. I could walk past that, because it only mattered is when we were together. If we were together and she still did that, then that's a problem, right? But we weren't an item at the time. But she made me wait. So I couldn't wait, and the rest is history, I suppose. Before I left, the third girl told me that she fell in love with me, and I was like, I wasn't looking for a relationship, but I feel something for you too. And not because I got rejected by the second girl. I actually genuinely felt that if anything, she was the nicest person that I've ever met. She took care of me, and she was 8 years older than I was, and still am, obviously. So actually, that's the thing. We were an 8 years difference. I'm turning 40. She's 48. So I thought that was gonna be an issue, but after 10 years of marriage, I could safely say I made the right choice. Imagine if I was with that second girl, how my life would be. I'd probably always be looking back and wondering all the time, not feeling comfortable about a work colleague or a past, a past boyfriend, ex-boyfriend that she met at somewhere, walking down the street, she bumped into her ex-boyfriend, something like. I will always doubt her, even if she didn't do anything wrong, because I don't know if I can trust her enough because of her history, right? Even if I ended up with the second girl, I suppose my life would be, we probably got married for like a year or two and then break off because I probably wouldn't be able to trust her or something. Not that she's done that to me though. She has not given me any kind of reason to mistrust her. But just the sheer amount of people, like I think she told me she met 4 other guys after she met me. So I mean, she's beautiful. Don't take me wrong. She's beautiful. I would definitely just go with her because she's that beautiful. You know what I mean? But like I said, my life would be a constant what if. Has she been cheating on me? That would always be at the back of my mind because my previous relationship, actually my girlfriend at the time, cheated on me. So that will always be at the back of my head. I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep knowing that there's a chance that she might be cheating on me. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely older, but wiser as well. I mean, for all her kind of like cons, there's also pros, I suppose. Like in all the relationships I've ever had, there has never been anyone that's treated me nicer or cared as much as she has. I would not trade, and she can cook very well. that was one of the factors of marrying her in the end, that she can cook very, very well. So yeah, I don't know, guys. 2 more runs. I don't know if these guys are like okay with it. What is that? I think it's a plus. I know I should be doing other things like Jubilee, guys, but I'm having fun. If you guys are like bored with this, let me know and I'll do something else, okay? But I still need 2 more runs to get to 50, and then another 50 to get 100%, not 100%, sorry, rank 100. Hey, thanks for follow. You haven't followed me yet? Oh man, Sag. Nah, I'm just joking, bro. I'm only joking here. Don't take anything that I say seriously, but do know that as much as possible, I never tell a lie. I don't see the point. Like everything that I've said, at least I believe in my heart that is true. So yeah, true stories all around. But thanks for the follow anyway. I thought I had been. Oh yeah, I thought so too. That's why I thought, I was like, what? Followed? Do I want to log in for this new month? Actually, yeah, Maggie. It's the anniversary, and you get rewards like a mythic mount just by logging in 5 times. You have 7 days to log in 5 times, and you get a mythic mount. The first one you get for logging in day 1 is a legendary mount, and you can pick which one you want. Yeah, believe me. I mean, I don't have any reason whatsoever to tell a lie. I don't get it. Like people like to kind of like make themselves seem bigger. Like I got this viewer who is saying that he's got a Bugatti, he's got a Porsche, he's got an apartment building. I believed all that. Like, okay, sure, I have no reason to like disbelieve you. But he made one mistake. You know what that mistake was? He said he had the celestial wing mount before anyone else. I called BS straight away. I called BS so fast, and then I told him picks or it didn't happen. And he couldn't give me a pick at all. I called BS. He told me he had a Bugatti, I believed him. He told me he got a Porsche, I believed him. He told me he got apartment blocks and he was like the landlord, I believed him. When he told me he had the mount before anyone else, including myself, I call BS. Did a random ancient dragonborn was so... Yeah, I mean, I'm having so much fun. Cave Dog, I've been doing this 7 hours before, like on my first stream. I don't know how many hours I've done this. I've started the stream 3 o'clock. It's now 7 o'clock. That's like 4 hours ago, and I'm still going strong. Like, if I have to do another 50 ancient dragons, I will, but I don't think 50 like ancient dragons is gonna be like content, you know. I suppose it is. I suppose it is, because not a lot of people want to run ancient dragons with tier 3 modifiers, right? Or all tier 3 modifiers. I can, no probs. I mean, it's a 5-man hunt anyway. 3 DPSers, 1 tank, myself included, and a heal. As in, I as a tank in an ancient dragon, no probs. Rotating chaos, sure. Easily irritable, sure. You know, no probs. I mean, I could die once or twice. I got a soul shield, so it actually works well for me. I don't die a lot. And I've got a lot of mass scrolls. The only thing that I have issues with ancient dragons is the amount of stones that you have to burn. Like, my stone right now used to be 200 charge. It is now whittled down to 100 only. 100 charges left. And this was like, I want to say it's 3 days ago. It was 200. Now I'm left with 100. 106? Yeah, something like that. Half of it is gone. So you definitely have to burn your consumables if your healer is not that great. If your healer is good, then yeah, there shouldn't be any problem. Soul shield, so you don't have to use the mass scrolls. You can get picked up, I suppose, but ancient dragons, they tend to knock you off AoE, so it's gonna be really difficult for your teammates to pick you up. So I don't recommend it. Like, have scrolls, but use your soul shield first. But have a bunch, you know, just like have 5 5 scrolls of mass life, I suppose, if you can afford it. Although saying that, I have heard that in the market is really expensive right now because of ancient dragons, or because of the dragon hunts. +1, yeah, I mean, use whatever consumables you have at hand. They give you like the potion and scroll to have plus 10% increased damage and negative incoming damage. Tankiness, I suppose. 10 more defense against dragons, right? Use that. Why not? Where else are you gonna use it, right? COK, I suppose only for the second half. You can't use it in the first half. COK is the dragon is an undead, so it doesn't count. It doesn't help. And if you can have the rings, even better. If you have the dragon hunter, even better. Speaking of which, I don't have a dragon build yet. I've been too kind of like focused on trying to get my dragon hunt rank up, that I haven't actually looked into making or building a dragon build for DPS. Tank wise, it's fine. I don't need to do DPS. Have a manticore bite, I suppose, is good enough. I'm probably doing 700k every time I pop a daily as a tank, so that's good, I suppose. That's good enough DPS. Let's put it that way. You know, let the DPS just do their job. I want to say, not out of spite, guys. DPSers are meant to do DPS. You don't expect a DPS to tank. You don't expect a heal to DPS, and you don't expect a tank to do DPS either, right? So I think this is the last one, actually. So the amounts you get for, are they account wide? I'm not sure about the legendary people or the mythic mounts as well. They were saying that the mythic one is a single one. I don't think that's the case. It doesn't say account though, but I don't remember any mythic mounts that were actually single use. Like if you only use it on one character, it doesn't unlock for you for the whole account. To be honest, I'm not too worried about it. Last adult anyway. Yeah, one more, guys. I know it says 50 hunted, but I did an experiment previously during stream, and I kind of like, I regret that decision. But this will be the last adult dragon, and then I'll be rank 50. Okay, and then probably take a break, as in not do dragon hunts, and probably do RC and all those other good stuffs, and then I will probably progress to ancient dragons after that's done. Usually what I do is I invoke on all of my 44 tunes, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Not on stream anyway. That's something that I do off stream, if that makes sense. My main is 100%. Yeah, I mean, I just need one more mythic mount, and then I'll be 100% in all of my tunes. All 44 of my tunes will be 100% bolster if I get one more mythic mount. But unfortunately, even the mount that we're gonna get after the 5 days of logging in, it's a chance, and I hate that because most of the ones listed, I already have. Yeah, no. Funny story. Back in the day, I would only play on one account. But then I found out that you can get cold wards or coalescent motes from invoking, and that's when it started. In fact, one of the other reasons that I managed to get actually a total of 55. I have space for 55 tunes, but I'm only making the characters when Neverwinter's recruitment event happens. So every time that event happens, I make 2 more tunes. So over this, course of 8 years, that's what happened. Making 2 tunes every year. Oh, did I tell you that they're like almost 60k? Each and every one of them? No, maybe not 60k. No, I lie. I think it's more. I want to say it's about 40k. More than 40k each. They're all like, they're mostly level 20, all of them. I would say the last 3 is not, because I created them off Jubilee. Neverwinter's recruitment, so I didn't see the point. I mean, I can show you guys later on after this one. After this last dragon, I'll show you how many tunes I have, what level they are, what IL it has. My level 3 is actually 44k, I think, right now. My level 3. the last one I made. Big Hurt. Juice Ninja, I don't know if you guys know who Juice Ninja is. He's a guild leader. I think a lot of his guild members are like content creators and all that, but he used to come in from time to time. I haven't seen him in a while. I think Galactic mentioned his name in his YouTube video a few days back. Your lowest is 43? Nah, I mean, don't be too discouraged about it, bro. I've spent $3,500 in this game, played for 8 years, 9 years. You can't really compare people's page 1000 to like people who have page 10. You know what I mean? It's not fair. It's not fair to you. It's not fair to the person, because I want to say blood, sweat, and tears, bro. Blood, sweat, and tears, and also money. So I mean, if you want to have 44 tunes with like 44k each or more, spend as much time as I have, or even less. Yes, more than that, Kevin. And it's counting, by the way. At least $3,500 and counting. At least. Last time I checked. My main is 71k. Oh, nice. That's good enough. Like, all you really need is like what? For the latest content, you know what? I shouldn't do this during a battle. I'll check it out later. I think it's like RTQ is 40k. So if you have 40k, that's good enough, right? Like, why would you need more than 40k, to be honest? Like, it's just a number, I want to say. And I only bought 4 characters. Yeah, I mean, that's fine because you get 2 free. And as I was about to say, the only reason I have 55 slots, character slots in my account is because there used to be an 80% off character slot sale from time to time. So during those times when there was an 80% off, I bought as many slots with as many Zens that I've collected at the time. And then when it popped again, I repeat the process until I capped it at 55. You will say 54 out of 55, 54 out of 54, but you can't actually have 55. I just don't have that many yet. I have 44 at the top of my head. I don't really remember. I only play those tunes during events. Like right now, I suppose. Unfortunately, most events are account wide. Like for example, Echoes of Prophecy. If I did it on my main, it reflects on all of my tunes. If I did Help It, you can only do it one tune per account, right? So most events are like that. Things that benefits me as a player that has a lot of tunes is like summer event. It's like winter festival. These kind of like events I can definitely make money on because all I have to do is do a couple of quests, you know, log in, and you know, go to another tune and so on and so forth. If you've been here on my stream when Fi was around, I don't know if Fi still streams Neverwinter, but we did like winter festival gifting for like 6 hours straight. I'm not even joking. I streamed that whole 6 hours just doing this, gifting him and everybody else in the party, and then they reciprocated with the gifts because I give them like 1,000 gifts, and then they give me gifts, and then I get more gifts, you know, and the cycle continues for like 6 hours. So no, that's fine. Nah, not really. But if you look at kind of like my gears, my items, my mounts, I've got about, if I'm not mistaken, and I've already confirmed this, that I have a total of 300 companions and mounts together. I believe it's like 150 and 150, so it's like plus minus 300 companions and mounts. And most of those, I wouldn't say most of those are account wide. Some of them are account wide, especially the mythic ones are account wide. So because that's all you really need, right? You need 10 companions that's like mythic and 10 mounts that are mythic. That's all you really need. All the other like companions doesn't even really matter. I suppose you could use Delusion for a single target and Incubus or Succubus for AoE, I suppose. All that stuff. But in the end, all you really need are 10 mythics for mounts and companions. But yeah, I mean, I suppose I've been playing this game for so long that things just like fall in my lap. You know what I mean? Like, you just run enough dungeons, you'll get as many, if not more. You know, you just do Juma bags, you'll get a lot more companions. I mean, I still don't have a Macos. After 8-9 years, I still don't have a Macos. I have Azuna, I have a Celeste, I have a Sergeant Nox. I don't have the limited versions. Alphonse Nox, I don't know. Do I? I might. I don't remember, guys. When you have like 200 companions, you just don't remember every single one of them. Like, I claimed the Lich, right? I actually already had a Lich. I didn't remember I had one. So it was a waste. I could have gotten like a dedicated Squire or something that was at legendary level. GG, thanks all for the runs. And I am now for the runs. There we go. I should be rank 50 now, guys. There we go, rank 50. So if you guys don't know, let me just reiterate. You can only go up to 50 from adult dragons. I tested a young dragon earlier. It did not increase my rank. I think I was around 40 plus, something like this. Let me just grab this reward chest and then get out of this queue. What did I say I was gonna do? Something else. RTQ, RC, all the good things, right? Let me check first. What's today's RC, guys? Do you guys know? 400k enchantment DPS is fine for new trials in this game. Oh, you're asking or you're telling? You're stating. I'm not sure. 400k what though? In enchantment DPS? Sorry. So while I'm on my tank, let me show you. Let me just flex on you guys, my companions. Obviously, they're not all mythic. Like these are all my mythics. All right. So whatever. 2, 5, 5, 2, 4. So I want to say 6. About 30 mythic companions, roughly. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I want to say 150 because I calculated before and it was roughly I used to say 300 companions and 300 mounts. It was incorrect. It was actually 150 and 150. So that's my companions. Not find more. What is it? Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one. Swap out. So these are my mounts. Why are they? I think they're sorted alphabetically, so that's why you see a bunch of like mythics up there, and then there's like legendary down here. So I don't know how to sort this. I don't know how many this is. I think it's roughly around 150. And I can still collect more, you know. So let me show you guys my account, I suppose. Mythic insignias, yeah, me too. I mean, my tank is full of mythic insignias. Not a perfect ones though. Like I would choose something else other than say initiatives or prosperities, but I'm working on it. Like I'm trying to get my collars all to mythic first. I only have 2 mythic collars, 1 epic and 2 1 legendary and 2 epics. But I'm slowly making them all mythic, but it's taking its sweet ass time because I'm doing it through free purposes. I don't know if you can see that, guys. 44 out of 55 characters used. So the first 8 are basically the different classes: Scourge Warlock, OPT, RCW, and then the Bard is all the way down here. So 9 classes. And then the rest are like level 20 fighters. Fighter. Let me use the arrow keys. Fighter. I don't know, it's not loading fast enough, but you get what I mean. Look at this. SpartanDee 10, SpartanDee 30, SpartanDee 60. They're all fighters. And I have 44 of them. And this is the latest one. The newest member of the SpartanDee army. He's a level 3, but look at his item level, guys. I don't even think this is the highest I can get him because I haven't logged into him for a while. And he's not even using like epic gear. He's just using whatever is hand me down. He's not even level 3, he's level 2. Can you see? Level 2. And he's at 46k. Why so many okay, actually there's a reason for that. To invoke, yeah, actually making so many tunes has benefits. Like the more tunes that you have, the better. I think it's like you have to be level 11 to invoke. That's the old one. I don't know about now, current like build of Neverwinter. I'm not sure what level you need to be to invoke. That's why you saw just now level 2. I can't evoke because he's too low. Need to get the hawk. Nice. I mean, I already got hawk. I got. Seriously, if you name it, I probably got it. I'm such a hoarder as well. Why did I come here? There was a reason why I came here. I wanted to show you what. I wanted to show you guys what. I don't know. Oh yeah, my coffers of celestials. Since the last 2 times, which I don't remember when that was, I think it was like last month, I've been invoking, and currently I have 159 coffers of celestials, and I will be opening these maybe during our 2-year anniversary stream, or maybe on my birthday, or maybe even during a 2 times RP. Most likely during a 2 times RP, but whenever the last 2 times was till now, to date, I got 159, and I'm gonna get more, because every time I invoke, every single day that I invoke, I get at least 1 coffer of celestials, if not more, in a day. So that's why I keep on doing it, invoking on all of my tunes as many times as possible. I'm actually, yeah, I am. I've already mentioned this earlier, guys. I've got the Band of Air, which I can show you guys right now. I've got the Band of Air here, right here. But I don't have the Ring of Darkness. And yes, I'm missing the second reagent. After 300 runs, I still am missing the second reagent from Hardcore VOS. And I gave up. I gave up. Yes. It's not even hard. It's just the incessant again and again and again, and the disappointment, and again disappointment, and again. I had enough. After 300 runs, I gave up. Whatever the devs are deciding to make it much easier for you guys to get your rings, I'm all for it, because after 300 runs, I just can't take it anymore. I already got the Band of Air anyway, and even if I had the Ring of Darkness, which synergizes with your Band of Air, it is not the best ring that you can have. You're better off using whatever Red Glare or whatever, what have you, better rings. Even the Dragon rings would probably be much better than a Ring of Darkness, to be honest. So let me grab these. I can't unsee this. RP is so cheap. It's so cheap. I don't need it. I don't want it. I kind of want to delete these. Let me just sell it. Gold is gold, right? Gold is gold. Let me just sell these. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of maintenance because I've been doing dragons for like, I don't know, I want to say 5 hours. I want to say 5 hours. I could be wrong. You got the best ring. There's all. Yeah, exactly. You already got the best. So why do you need like second place or something? I suppose the Ring of Darkness might suck. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have one. So let's check out what RC is. Guys, if you need to do RC, oh, it's tick. I don't know. I think tick's okay. Let's see. Looking for 4 more. Anybody want to do RC? No. Small T. I think. TIC, whatever. Need 3 DPS and 1 heals. 1 heal. Sorry, we haven't actually established here. How do I say your name? Dress PT? Dress Doctor Usurp? I don't know if I'm butchering your IGN right now, bro. I do apologize. It's like, to me, it says Doctor Usurp or Dresser. Let me just call you a doctor then. Feel sign. What? So, what are you saying, bro? Feels ignored. Oh, why? Why? Did I ignore you? Sorry, did I miss something? I apologize. I'm sorry, bro. What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Wait, you told me this before, I feel. Dresser PT Portugal. Just call him Desert. No home. Is it? But is it though? If he wants me to call him Desert, then I would. Oh, okay. But I was lol. But I was doing dragons though. Lol, you can't blame me, bro. I was doing something else, Suin. I don't know if he's still here. He's texting me through PMs, but I'm assuming he's in my stream still. Sorry about the music, guys. It kind of like stopped. That's why I like to have live streams in YouTube for like background music, because it never ends. Doctor, yeah, I can't really follow what you said. I have to wait for the person to say it. But he says reserve. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I don't know how to say your name. I wanna just call you Doctor because that's simpler for me. It's easier for me to say Doctor. Oh, you are. Okay, good. Then you can understand my kind of like implications. Anyway, nobody wants to do CR. It's fine. I mean, I can deal with it. I just wanted to kind of like invite other people first before I look for a group through channels. You know, I want to help out my alliance or my viewers first and foremost. And if nobody needs my help at the moment, that's fine. I could find people from channels, which I'm about to do right now. Hold on. RC. I got my PM switch real soon. Looking for 4 more. What's wrong with me? Maths. Looking for 4 more. RC. Tick. Need 3 DPS and 1 heal. So guys, if you don't know, there are private channels out there. You can easily get groups going if you actually wanted to. Easy for me to say, I suppose, because I've got such a high IL after all. Like, people who inspect me, they see my IL and they look at my gear, they'll be like, oh, okay, this is gonna be a breeze. This is not gonna be a problem. This tank knows what he's doing. And I'd like to think that I do know what I'm doing, and I'm confident. Like, I can do a okay job as a DPS, but I'm pretty confident when it comes to tanking, whatever it is. Oh, you're from PS4? I'm sorry. I mean, not sorry that you're on PS4. I'm not on a console, so I don't have anything for you guys. I'd love to. The last console I had was a PS2, and you know, PS2 came out like how many years ago? Yeah, we are Master PC Race. Although my PC is 4 years old. Divas, nobody wants to do RC. Is it that hard? It's not that hard. I see somebody looking for a ancient dragons though. But let's try to do RC first. If it fails, like if nobody wants to do RC, that's fine. Come tomorrow 5 o'clock my time, it resets to a different one. Maybe it'll be an easier one, so we can do it then, like right before reset. That's basically one of the best way of doing it. It only works when there's like, there you go. God, let me let me do this. There's oh god, I don't know how to reply to this guy. I joined another group. I hope that's okay. He's probably pissed because I wanted to make a group and he plussed up, but now that I'm in a different group, I'm not the queue lead anymore, so I do apologize to that person. Oh shoot. Another person. No. I feel bad now. I feel bad because I called out for a group and now people are plussing up after I joined another group. But let's just chill, I suppose. Nothing to do. You know, like I said, it doesn't matter how nice you are. People are gonna see you as a bad guy in their books, right? I don't mean for it to happen, but it did happen, so what to do? Maybe next time. You know, and the funny thing is, I'm probably in a lot of people's blacklist because of something like that, and that's okay. If I text people and then they've already muted me excuse me, I mute them back. You know, if you don't want to deal with me, I don't need to deal with you either. You know, it's fair. It's fair. For whatever reason that they blocked me, that is their own choice, right? And I respect that. But also respect the fact that I am gonna mute you as well. You know, it's fair. And if you've been playing Neverwinter for as long as I have, you are in a lot of people's blacklist, I'm sure, because whenever I'm making groups, there's somebody else who's making groups as well. So it's like, wait, didn't you see that I just asked for this? And apparently the answer is no. Anyway, instead of just like waiting here for the group to make, let's just pick up the stronghold quests and also do a bit of SpartanDee, I suppose. What else do I do? I check out my workshop and see if it should have maxed out by now, my capacity in my profession. So let's just wait for this to load, pick up the stronghold quests, and then go pop by SpartanDee. Let me see if I've refined. Yes, I've already refined. I've collected my keys. That's good. You're not running with me? I'm gonna block you now. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought you said you made an RC group 20 minutes ago. Are you telling me now that you're still making an RC group 20 minutes later? Is that what you're saying? You could have told me that, bro. You know, when I said looking for more people for RC, you could have just said plus DPS, something like that, or plus heals, you know, something. Not I feel ignored. Like, what does that mean? What did I do? But I mean, I'm not the Q group. I'm not the Q group leader, so I can't really add you, Stoen, if that's what you wanted. I'm sorry. No. If you're joking, it's funny. What? Nah, are you serious? I can't tell, Soen. If you're being serious or not, I can't tell. If you're joking around, haha. But I'm not the queue lead anymore. I can't invite you, bro. I'm not the queue lead. I could always ask him. Oh, we need one more DPS. Do you want in or not? Like, I'm not the queue lead, but I could always suggest to invite you if that's what you want. Like, seriously, say you want me to invite you. Like, at least get the queue group leader to invite you. Yeah, yeah, because I'm from Southeast Asia. I'm joking. Okay. Whew. You know, sometimes this is a funny story. We have this bro who's very chill, who's always chill. We've never seen him angry ever, not once. And one day, we were just joking around, and he said, along the lines of, like, I'm really mad right now. And you can see it in his face, like he was really mad. He wasn't joking around. But because his character was chilled, and he's never been angry in front of us anyway, ever before. We've been friends for more than 10 years, you know, because I've been married for 10 years, and I've known them way before that. It's the first time that we've ever seen him angry, and we didn't take him seriously. Like, he was pissed. He was angry, but because we've never seen him angry before, we just like, wait, are you actually angry right now? You know, that was our response. I think we teased him too much. I think we teased him. We just joke around. You know, we take shots at each other all the freaking time because we're such alphas, all of us, that we never back down, but we've never really fought. Unfortunately, though, one of our like friends, quote unquote, we kind of like don't really anymore because of drama. But I'm not gonna talk about that. I actually don't want to talk about it. But put it this way, guys. How much value would you put in a friendship that's lasted more than a decade? Not much. Very much so. I'll kill for you. Much. Right? I would actually get into a fight for my bro. Like, if somebody picked a fight with my bro, and I'm a pacifist, can you understand? Can you understand? I'm a pacifist, but if a bro asks me to come down and fight people, I wouldn't hesitate. I would do it. That's how much I love my bros. Even more than my own family members, sadly enough. Sadly enough, I feel like my relationship with my bros, I call them brothers now, you know, because we've been through thick and thin. And like if I remember the day when I had a fight with my now wife. It was my girlfriend then. I called my bros and they came. It was like past midnight. I was in the middle of nowhere. I called them and they came. They came to kind of like console me. And I don't think anyone else would have done that. No one else, not my family members, would have done that for me at all. You know? I could kill for my bros. No! I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's why I read first before I read it out loud. I can join if you need it. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Our queue lead is not saying anything. Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, we're not full. So you can be ready, but if we're not full, I don't know. We're just gonna wait. Wait, are you serious? That's your IGN. Excuse me. They let you have that IGN. Are you serious? Search and invite. Are you serious? I know I gotta do this. I mean, I can block. No, you can see it in Twitch. What am I saying? Are you serious? I mean, I believe you. Even if this was a joke, and it doesn't work at all. And then what? There has to be an ad handle, I think. Yeah, it doesn't work. You need an ad handle for it to work, even if it is true. If it's not true, it's a joke. Sure, you know, I find it funny. You're talking about in real life or in game? What do you mean? Which part? Can you invite me right now, please? My character name. Oh, okay. No, I mean, I'm not talking about the fact that you denied that actually is a character. I'm just surprised if the devs actually allowed you to have that kind of name. And I wanted to find out if it was true or not. But if it's not true, it's also okay. I just wanted to see. Oh, we're ready. Oh, there we go. And hello. We're gonna do RC, guys. I might actually make this into a YouTube video because I'm trying to do a series, how to tank whatever series. I released it about a week ago. I want to say 4 or 5 days ago. It's like the first episode of that series, and so the subsequent series would be like tanking CN, tanking COK, tanking Tower the Mad Mage. I have done videos of that sort before, but it's gonna be more refined, meaning to say when you should dig in, when you should have your shield up, what powers you should be using, what enchantments, what weapon enchantments, what armor enchantments, what companions you should use, what alternatives there are, you know, a more in-depth how-to video of X dungeon, right? Whatever dungeon, whatever it may be, and maybe even like hardcore version or the kind of like RC version of said dungeon. Why did I just attack that dude? I don't have to. You can actually skip this part. I don't know why I started attacking it, but as you guys can see there, I actually did a KV just so that the damage goes to me instead of my party members. What the hell is going on? Hello? Did I lose aggro? No, I didn't. And you can just like ignore everything else and interact with this entrance. Seriously, I don't know. I think my brain just switched off. You don't actually have to talk to these demons or whatever devils. You just have to stand somewhere and it'll give you the F ability. And I'm guys, again, I'm streaming right now, but I might make this into a YouTube video. So I'm explaining the whole process step by step. I hope you guys don't mind. This is how I make my YouTube videos, through my streams directly. Like I don't have to like get people and then you know, like organize. Like this is like a live stream of how to do RC, the infernal citadel, right? Was just right. Yeah, I read stuff like that before I read it out loud. They did get me once though. Somebody did get me once. I don't remember who it was, but the Mamu was involved. It was a pussy. Oh god, did I just say it out loud? I wanted to say it safely. It's like a video of this guy, a blind guy, trying to tell his friend or friend of a blind guy to kind of like advise him because he was a blind guy and not to fall in love with the first girl he saw or something like that. And the name of the guy was Apu. And because he was blind, he can't see. Apu can't see. Oh god. Don't clip that, guys. Like that's basically the second time I said it now. Oh well. You got me. You got me. You got me to say it. I actually dug my own. Oh, it's this way. Oops. I don't. No, it's this way. This way, guys. This way. My bad. My bad. That's the wrong one. I used the F ability on the wrong one. It's this way. I feel like I wanna swap my ability, guys, because this particular boss, even though like I'm 81k, hits really hard. And the fact that I'm using KV and sharing the damage, like AoE damage, no bueno. It's not a good idea. So you might want to swap KV for Iron Warrior after this boss. Like this boss is fine. It's the first boss that you're gonna have to worry. You're gonna worry about. Oh god, I can't even talk right now. I must be really hungry. My wife, like I said, I just said it. Don't KV, because otherwise you're gonna die. And the first thing that I did was KV. My god, what a noob. Forget the video, guys. It's cancelled. No tanking. No tanking TIC video. I suck. I suck. I don't actually know why I died there. My thinking is I did a KV and I shared the damage between myself and somebody else. So basically I got hit twice. And nobody's gonna survive getting hit twice like that. I lost aggro for some reason. Why? Why did I lose aggro? I used a taunt on him. Oh my god, I suck as a tank. Here we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that earlier. Don't lose aggro again. Hello? Boss? Hello? There we go. I've got the aggro. But he's like looking at other people for some reason. Have I not got Bruno? I have Bruno. What is going on? Ow. And heals want to buy. This is an ultimate fail. Why are you this side, bro? Thank you. I'm sorry. Things are just not going my way right now. Like, I'm better than this. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. It's just not it's not doing well thus far, but that's okay. Because this is a real life situation. You're not gonna have players who knows what they're doing. That includes me, by the way. I don't know why I lost aggro there. I think he hits for like a freaking million DPS or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to stand in a poison. You're not the right side, bro. Oh well, this is going well. Do I need... I feel like I need more threat somehow. But I already got the ring though. The Silver Fern ring is actually a really good one to maintain aggro, but for some reason it's not working as intended. But why? Why you do this? You know what? F this. I'm gonna pot up. Use that, do this, use that, use... Oh, that's for a dragon. Oops. No idea. No idea. I should have a pot, but it's not there. These guys are too gung-ho. They know the tank is not there, yet they are like here in the fray. Why? Let me swap to KV. These guys are too gung-ho for my liking. I don't want to blame the healer. I don't think I should. He's doing pretty okay. Pretty good, considering. Isn't it funny? DPS blames the healer and tanks, and blames the DPS and or healer. Watch while they're like starting an attack on the other group. Watch. Oh good, they didn't. Oh, they did. Never mind. We fought the tank. They start to fight. And you clipped it, did you? It's fine. I let my viewers do whatever they want. It's funnier that way, right? If you restrict people, it's actually gonna make it worse, right? I feel. Oh, totally forgot the yeah. There we go. I still don't understand why I died earlier at that first boss. I'm pretty sure KV was at fault. I don't think it was my stats. How are you dead? Is the Shadow Demon? Okay. Never mind. Again, another gung-ho person who's not behind the tank. He wants to be in the front. He wants to be an off tank. Red AoEs, no bueno. Another dead person. Good. Like how many of these deaths are actually my fault? All of them? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to look at the VODs after this. I would have liked to have a deathless run, to be honest. Just to kind of like show that it is remotely possible, but I died. The first thing that happened was me getting my teeth knocked out. At not even the first boss, right? It was like the pre-boss. The boss before the first boss. I wonder how the second boss gonna go now. But you know, so far okay. Why is this, guys? Why did you move to the other group when this demon is still alive? I feel like most people are just too confident with themselves. Like, you know, Exhibit A got too confident with themselves, and then people just died. It's an RC. You gotta understand. You have to like deal with the mechanics. Actually, not just think that this is a normal dungeon and just do whatever you feel like. Like, okay, 101. Let the tank get aggro. Okay, so he doesn't lose aggro and you don't get smacked around and die. Okay, so you know, if you see that you have aggro, start running. Like, stop DPSing, or even when it starts to look yellow, when it starts to go yellow, stop DPSing. Oh my god, bros, look around. Awareness, please. Make sure your teammates are alive before you progress. We were trying to, you know, pop him up when he was like engaging with the mob. What's this? My motto when tanking: you pull it, you take. Yeah, and people die. I mean, if this was a hardcore where if you die once, the map closes, we have to start all over again. Like, thank God it's not hardcore. Like, it is an RC with its own debuffs and stuff, but you can't expect DPSs to follow that rule, which is, you know, not to go forwards unless they're good. Like, unless they know their role, which is a DPS. Like, get into a CA opposite the tank and kill stuff, right? Easy. Don't go in the front thinking you're like an off tank and then, you know, survive. Maybe you'll survive if you have like a soul shield or a stone of health, or if you have a really good healer. You know, look. How do you expect a tank to tank all this when, you know, one person's there, one person's here? You know, there's no such thing as CA, which is fine. I'm so used to this, guys. The only thing you can do is tank as best as you can. Another dead person. I wonder why. Not enough healing. The tank sucks. You won't be able to find a better tank, guys. Like, I would say I'm not the best, but I'm pretty good. But not when it's like this. Not like this, it ain't. I don't know. Maybe I could swap my ring to overwhelmed ring +5. I could probably like use a heart taunt companion, I suppose. But, you know, I'm very interested to see what happens at the second boss now. What's this? Is actually that actually is a bad word in my language. Not even my language. It's actually Chinese, but I'm not gonna say it. Change the C to a K, and that's what the word is, basically. Did I die? I don't know. I think I popped that. Let me think. Hold on. Yeah. Powers. Is this gonna work? We shall see. I feel like this is gonna fail real hard. I feel like, okay, let's see how this goes, guys. I'm gonna do what they call the corner strat. Again, I feel like this is gonna go horribly, horribly wrong. We shall see. He's gonna smack me one time. Gonna bring him to the corner, I hope. And still have aggro, I hope. And again, I also hope they know what they're doing. So far, so good. I'm not dead. Nobody's dead either for right now. Okay, now I go to the other side. Totally forgot. Oh, shoot. Did not block my escape route, guys. Thank you very much. I'm weirded out by the fact that it took longer than I expected. Like we should have phased already by then. And also, I'm not sure if I can survive if I... Oh, what the heck? The old one, yes, I can survive, but this one, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna risk it. Like, you should... Oh no, he turned around. He went around. Why you do this, boss? It's okay. I got him. Nobody died. It's good. We good. Oh, this is no bueno. This is no bueno. I'm now I'm now burning. Oh no, why you do this? No, it all falls apart now. It all fell apart because of that. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. All the fire is burning. No, what's going on? This is so wrong. It's all over the place now. See what I mean? Why can't I go to the left? And I lost aggro because I died. And so now somebody else has died. Cancel the video, guys. Cut it. This is not working. This is not working perfectly. And somebody's already dead. Is he gonna go around this way? I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, there we go. And he's followed somebody else. What happened to the YouTube video, Spartan? I don't know. It has hit the fan. Like, we can still do this. That I'm not like whatchamacallit. It's gonna succeed, okay? It's gonna succeed, guys, but it wasn't clean. This could have gotten way better than this, for sure. It is not clean whatsoever. I blame it on not doing tick for a very, very long time. What happened? Why do you have aggro? Stop DPSing when you see your bar turning yellow. Oh god, never mind. He's dead already. It's okay. If I had a heart monitor, I think my BP has like overshot. My BP has gone too high now. It's like... Urgh. And I blame myself. I don't blame anyone else. I blame myself. Why you no run? Ooh, that was close. Are you guys scroll? No! Scroll. Oh my god. There we go. They're gonna... I swear they're gonna blame me now. They're definitely gonna blame me now. I'm trying my best here, bros. Oh my god. I think it's still here, right? It's still here. How am I dead? Whatever. Welcome to RC, right? Welcome to RC. F this boss. I hate you. I hate you so much. What's going on right now? I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Right now. Okay. I think we got it now. We just need not to die again, because people are gonna probably get... Why is he dead? I don't know what's going on now. People are not using scrolls, I think. They don't want to. That guy's dead. Yeah. Okay, so I blame myself, right? There's no one else to blame except for myself. But they could have at least used a scroll. At least one scroll, okay? What's one scroll? When else are you gonna use your scroll? See, okay? What the? It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. I believe in you, Spark. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm so stressed, I've started singing. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how not to tank a second boss tick. I you know what? I'm actually wouldn't be surprised if at this point forward they kick me out of this group. Content, explain to me. I don't know. Apparently I don't know how those work. Apparently. This boss is so AIDS. I'll agree with you. I think it all went south when I got the timings wrong. Like it's like 1, 2, and then a major hit, 1, 2, major hit, and I just kept on freaking moving left and right. Like I basically blocked my own escape route, and that's when it starts hitting the fan. But now that we went past that second boss, it should be fine. All right, it should be fine now. We'll see how this group does at the final boss, because that's the other worry. Because of that kind of like perfaffle, whatever, falafel. because of like how that went in the second boss, I'm seriously wondering how this last boss is gonna be like. No one else to blame. It's me. It's all me. I blame myself. I was really bad. But that's probably because I was rusty. Maybe I'm just making excuses. First time. Hello. Sakit ng boss. I think that is not Malay. That is actually Pinoy. Tagalog. Sorry. I'm not Pinoy. I don't speak Tagalog. Pare. My brother-in-law is. So I do know 1 or 2 words. Kuya, pare, ate, and all this. And no, I'm not pretending that I am not Filipino. I'm Malay, actually. So and I consider myself a polyglot, which means that I dabble in like several languages. So I know a thing or two. But I'm assuming you're talking Tagalog. Would you mind? You don't know, bro. You play, yeah. I mean, I'm not very convincing right now, bro. That's why I don't want to say too much. I want to redeem myself by doing better at a different dungeon. Okay, something maybe not RC. I feel like for this one, I don't need KV. I don't actually need Iron Warrior. But I will anyway, just in case. I will pop these though, because I died earlier. Yeah, this one, why not? This one. Convert that. I mean, I'll what's I haven't done RTQ, so we can do an RTQ. And then hopefully it's normal COK, and that would be a really good. Oh god, that was really big. You might hear a thunder strike in a second, guys. I'm assuming because of the flash of light just now. What just happened? Why is the fire here? Why was that plate on fire? Thank you for the follow. What? How do I say your name? Apho Jabang? I don't know. Sorry. I apologize. I'm not making fun of your IGN. That's just how I read it as. I'm not quite sure. Oh god, that was wrong. My bad. Again, I'm not doing too well right now. Not doing too well right now. But this is okay. We're doing fine. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Nobody died so far. What is that? What was that? Okay, so sorry, I should be talking. During this phase, you wanna make the boss face you and away from people because of this breath attack. If you, as a DPS, has that red AoE thing, take it away from the group because when it's on fire, the floor, you're gonna have to kind of like, it's gonna hit everybody. So go as far away. Go to the like tiles over there. Just don't let it drop on everybody. And of course, if you are targeted, just like now, when it's targeting you and it's doing that kind of like rush thing, make it point there. No, there, that way. That okay, whatever. As long as you don't point it that way where the fire is, it's okay. Okay, that's not good. Okay, we can still use this. It takes 2 to make it like burning, so... And he's got it again, so he has to take it away. I'm sorry, I'm trying to explain all the mechanics at the same time. I know it probably doesn't make sense, guys. He should not be dead. He should not have died there. But it's okay. We're already at like 25% left. Why? Why? And you're not using scroll? Is that how it is? Like, I'm doing this, I'm stuck, I can't do anything, and they're expecting me to pick him up. Do you see what's happening right now? Okay, let's go here. Hopefully it doesn't blow up on us. There we go. Ah, what? Oh, did you... Okay. Everything's good. We're okay. We're almost at the DPS check right now. Maybe not be inspecting the floor, guys. That was a bit premature. It's fine. He's probably gonna phase now to the DPS check. And I was right. There we go. Slow clap for everybody, including myself actually. That was an appalling RCCN, I have to say. But GG, thanks all. Sorry for the bad tanking. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, that's RC out of the way. Not the best, not the worst. We did end up succeeding, so that's a good thing. Let's see what we get. Apparently they remade it so that the first like opening is the best or at least really good, and you can only do 2 rerolls. This is no bueno. I don't feel like I want to reroll, but let's reroll anyway. I got reroll tokens. Ring +1. Nice. Last reroll. Okay. What about this one? We need a greater demonic key. We need AD to open this? Are you serious? Fine. I hope it's worth it though, because that kind of sucked. Not too bad. Brilliant diamond. Unfortunately, I don't need RP, but I will take this. You can convert it into guild marks, which is what I'm gonna do. Is it? Is that how it's said? I don't think so, because he used a P, so it could be action point or something, right? I don't know, bro. But 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 dude, with the profanity, please. Children are watching. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It just doesn't matter to me. But I just feel like one of these days, right? A parent is gonna text me on Twitch and says, my 5-year-old is asking me what an a-hole J-Bang is. And then I don't know how to reply to him or her. You know what I mean? like this is not my job. I'm not supposed to be the one explaining what profanity is to your child. So I don't want to give them an excuse to either like kick me off like Twitch or something. This is my job now. Why can't I leave? Why can't I leave? There's always a way to leave. There we go. There, that works. How long have I been streaming? I feel knackered. I'm feeling knackered. I don't think I've ever streamed this long, ever. 5 hours streamed. Okay. Not too shabby, I suppose. RTQ. RTQ. What? Did you see that? It went from 50 plus to 28k. 46k. Wow, that actually kind of sucks. But you know what? Let's queue. It's looking for a healer, not a tank. So I don't know how long this is gonna take. Hopefully not too long. And I hope it's a normal COK so I can actually do tanking. You know what? Maybe it's because I had a soul shield and not a fortified nature. That's why I failed so many times. That could be it. But again, I'm making excuses, so I do apologize to you guys. I'm probably not gonna make that YouTube video after all. That was a really, really bad run for a tank. for a video showing how to tank in a dungeon, that was pretty bad. I have to say, I have to be honest, like, that could have been way cleaner than that. Throne of the Vampire Lord. Okay, while that's happening, let's open some Protector's Bounties, guys. Because I got a whole bunch. I got 247, okay? So let's wait a minute, what? Hold on. What is that? I got a Jubilee. But the one thing I'm actually looking for is Renown. Renown. That's the one thing that I'm really going for. I cannot see my drops because the chat is blocking it. Let me disable chats first, guys. I do apologize. I just need to see what I'm doing right now. So if you're saying anything, I won't be able to see it. What are we looking for? Well, I would very much like to get vouchers. Oh, I saw one of the beers there. I got 2. Nice. Keep it coming. Vouchers. It is like 2 times guild marks right now, so that's good. Is there a faster way of doing this? This is really slow. Let me just spam the left mouse button, see if that's much better. Kind of. I'm getting a lot of... Oh, I got a preservation ward. Nice. If you can get a preservation ward, you might actually get a coal ward or a coalescent mode. Don't quote me on that. I haven't gotten one through this Protector's Bounties yet. Preservation ward. Insignias. Beer. Oh wow, it actually popped. It cancelled. Okay, never mind. Lunchbox. I think the food that's in there is like bound. That's 1 stack gone. Light wine, movement speed. Lunchbox, Preservation Ward, a whole bunch of Preservation Wards, which is kind of nice. I don't mind it. A lot of insignias as well. I'm kind of feeling that this sucks somewhat because not only don't you get like a Zen discount voucher, you're getting the same things. The Preservation Wars is nice, but how refinement works nowadays, it doesn't get me excited. And I'm actually expecting a better way to get Preservation Wars for free as well. So let's convert this. All, I don't care for it. It's probably like bound to character anyway. And then protect this as I want to. I can't protect it. Let's get rid of this. Is that it? And let's sort first. Get the vouchers up here so I can see. Oh no. Uh-oh, I think my wife's home. You know what that means? It means GG. I have to stop the stream. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if it's the wife. We'll see. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Give way. Oh, what? It canceled again? Guys, if you're gonna queue for trial queues, go through with it. Like, why would you queue and then cancel? Unless you're like, you're just trying to be a troll. $10 minutes? 10 minutes? Okay, so this is gonna be the last dungeon. It worked? What do you mean it worked? Oh yeah, the RTQ worked. Yeah, but because I'm a tank, it's much easier for you as a tank to queue for a random trial queue, if that's what you meant. I got some. Nice. But I mean, I don't even know how to read that though. I mean, I know what it means, like what it sounds like. But instead of the C, well, I mean, it's smart that you use the C instead of an S because that's like too obvious. But yeah, I wouldn't have read it that way. I would have made the C sound like a K. So it doesn't make sense to you guys, but for us, we actually, that's actually a profanity. So it makes sense to us anyway, to my language, or the Chinese, I suppose. Yeah, she gave me the look. She gave me the look that says, stop whatever you're doing right now. I'm not gonna use KV because I don't feel it's I mean, I can only protect one person with a KV anyway, and it's not like I can directly select who I want a KV on. So I think the better choice would be this one that I use here, an AoE ability, Line Breaker, just to kind of like grab all the aggro. That's why I use a shield throw as well, because it ricochets to all of the targets. Guys, if you want to help out the tank in a smart board, please just stay in one place and not all over the map. Like, there's only so much a tank can do, right? You can't confine if you're spread out, is what I'm trying to say. Look, there's a hallowed ground on the floor. There's a reason why he put it there, so that everybody is at the same place, not all over the place. I mean, that's fine. The double hypos, you're supposed to do that. But if this is like a single hypo, Stick and hug. All right, stick and hug. Why twin? Why? What happened? Maybe because you clipped it already. I've allowed everyone to clip my stream if they wanted to. As you can tell, I let people do whatever they want on my stream. That's why you get to see a lot of like undesirables, I want to say. And I mean, even bots come into my stream all the time. That's why I put up a even with bot chats on, they managed to get through somehow, but that's fine. I deal with them individually, and also like my viewers, I give them a chance. Like I won't stray away. Oh God, where am I going? Oh, this way. I was trying to look for the boss. Like, where's the boss? Where am I? Who am I? 10 minutes, please. Please. Anyway, guys, sorry about that. And yes, another tip. If you wanna, okay, the other tank grabbed aggro again. Like, this is what happened in my last video. He's gonna get smacked. I don't know why he's making the boss face this way. It doesn't make sense to me. I feel like if he was facing the throne, there's nothing else behind that. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna get hit. This way, you see there's like, I feel like that's a DPS. Is it DPS? No, he's got a shield. Or maybe he's a fire DPS. I don't know. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. This happened last time as well. I'm gonna have to tank both manticores. I don't believe the other tanks got one manticore. Even if I move one manticore away, I think the other manticore is probably gonna follow me. Let's see. 2 people dead already. Oh, he's got that manticore, sure. I want to believe he's got the other manticore. I don't think he has the other manticore. And I lost aggro again. Why? I used a hard taunt on him. Alam. Ito, you said namasak? Yeah, so. It's fine. This is fine, guys. It happens, especially during pugs. This is a pug group, by the way. Oh, he's doing it again. He's making him face that way, this way. I don't know which way he's dragging him to now. The standard is aggro the boss, make him face the throne or the stairs, so that people won't get hit. If that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well right now. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's alive. So if you were asking about the dig-in is just an ability that's innate to fighter tanks. Of course, DPSers also have it, the ability, but it doesn't work the same way. And with a dig-in, if we get hit as a tank, we do a counter attack. There's actually a name for it. I don't know what it is exactly, but basically it's a counter attack, and it only happens like once every, I want to say 15 seconds or so, and it does hit for a lot. So I would say that would actually be one of our main damaging abilities. Yeah, that guy shouldn't have been there with the double hypo. He should have left. He should have went away from the party, but it's okay. It's a pug. It's a pug group. You're gonna see all of this hullabaloo. You're gonna see a lot of mistakes, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Nobody on ice? That's good. I believe this manticore is not gonna move, which is good. That means we just have to DPS him down. I don't know. Neverwinter. Hashtag Neverwinter is broke. Working as intended. Is he gonna pull this way again? I'm just waiting to see. Where is he? There he is. You see what I mean? Now all of the DPSers are mixed in with the tanks, right? Because the tanks don't know where to go now because of this other tank pulling the aggro away. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to work with it. You just have to be flexible as a tank. Like read the movements. The kind of like, what's he doing? What he went from that side to now this side. Pick a side. Pick a side and stay there, bro. Man, I feel like I want to shout at him right now. I don't like to see this. Like I'm all about tanks, man. So if I see something like this, I wanna make them understand that what they're doing isn't exactly correct. I mean, sure, you know what I said before. I shouldn't kind of like force myself on people, but like you said, facts are facts. If you move the boss this way, people are gonna get hurt. You know, so that's not what you want. You want people to be safe. You want people to be healthy. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. No biggie. I kinda hate the deaths though. Damage, 3, 6 deaths. Not too bad, I've seen worse. So, to be honest, and I'm gonna try to emulate this. It doesn't look like it's gonna work because, again, the tank took aggro from me. Like I used my heart taunt and he used his heart taunt after I used mine. And it's on cooldown. There we go. And he's probably gonna pull. Yeah, so like this. Look at this. This is perfect. Mwah. And this DPS shouldn't be here. He should be the other side where it's safe. But it looks like the other tank took the aggro again and made him turn around and let the boss hit the DPSers. Whatever. Anyway, guys, that's the end. GG. Ooh, why is this? Oh, we don't need a key. Ooh. Okay, sure. Why not? Any more of those chests? No? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the stronghold before we go, and we have to go. I do apologize, but I feel like this is the longest I've ever streamed, and also as late. Let's go to my gold loadout. Grab this. West. Look at that. Can you see it? 1 gold, 20 silver? Maybe not. I have a specific build that allows me to have 200 gold bonus. Look at that, 200 gold bonus. So every single time I accept a quest, a reward quest, I get like 1 gold. yeah, I have to leave. But before I leave, guys, as usual, let's do a giveaway, alright? So for those guys still awake, guys, I'm starting a raffle right now. You have 2 minutes to join. I know you won something last time. So good luck to everyone who's joining. Jinper, oh, you're still here. Hi, nice to see you guys are still here. You should have said something though, Jinper, but it's okay. I let people do whatever they want in my stream, as always. And what are we gonna give away? I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Of course, I'm gonna use my die. I do have new goodies to give away. So I'm like thinking, do I give this? Do I give that? Nothing that's unbound, unfortunately. There is this lunchbox, but I don't know if you guys want that. Why is this hunt lure here? It should be here. What can I give away? I can't see anything that's like unbound right now. I mean, I have this right to give away, so I suppose that's good enough. And that's a countdown. I can't give that away. It's gonna be guild marks. I'm gonna open this up. Let's see. Okay, I mean I've got like 4,000. How much I've been grinding the whole day, guys. So how much currency have I got? It should be here in my currencies tab. Look at that. Almost 900 scales, 80 ridges, obviously because of cap, 38 horns, 52 claws, 24 finger bones. I might be able to buy a ring, 341 hardened plate, 2,000 elemental strands, 1,000 crackling, almost 1,000 verdant, 7,000 charred elemental strands, because I've been farming like insurgencies and stuff, and most of the places I've been farming is like charred. And 29 chromatic, not so impressive. 2,000 frozen elementals. I could most definitely buy a chest piece. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, look at that! I can actually buy a shirt. Not that I'm gonna do that right now. The most important thing is this one. I have enough currencies. I just don't have the rank right now. I'm rank 50. Yes, I'm finishing up. And we have a winner. And again, it's O. Okay, alright, O. Congratulations, sir. Let me... can you remind me your ad handle? Because I don't remember what it was. In-game, in Neverwinter. Not in Twitch. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Where's my die? Here's my 20-sided die. Good luck to you, sir. And it is 18. Not too shabby. 20 was like the highest, but 18 from here. 20, sorry, move this up. 20, 90, 18. You get a red-hued apparatus of Gone at epic quality. Congratulations, sir. So I'm gonna move one mount, or maybe companion. Where's the mounts? I don't have epic mounts. Fine, I'll just use this. There we go. That's a Leland, sorry, not Lilith, Leland. And right, okay. So let me send it over to you. I should have. Oh wow, look at all these other people that's popping up. Hashtag 0564. That's you, I hope. And I'm gonna send you your red hue. There we go. That's you. That's the red hue. Send. Alright, congratulations, sir. And again, thank you guys for coming by to my stream, saying hello, chatting with me, spending the your precious time with me. So I gotta go. See you later. Peace, y'all. Love y'all. And let me before I go, let's see if we can raid somebody. I don't know anybody who streams at this time. I've never streamed this late. I've never streamed this late. Then Mano, right? No brainer. Let's raid that Mano, guys. Do bear with me for a second. And I hope that's was that right? Did I spell that right? It looks to be okay. Alright guys, thank you so much for coming by and saying hello. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. See you later. Peace. Bye. See y'all. Love ya. Right. Bye. And for YouTube as well. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna make that video. It was so bad. It was so bad. Let's see if Detmano realizes.
I was hoping to do that. Because I won't play weekends, but I could play a bit on the weekend.
SpartanDee is rating our family.
Hey, Spartan! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How you doing? What did you get up to, good sir? Thanks, Kevin. Alright. Let me find White first. Yeah. Sion, can you guys help me find White? Melee 2? Oh my god. Nice. Rank 50 Dragon Hunter? That's amazing.
So
Alright, found red. Let me drop. No worries, Tia. And a whole lot of messes? What happened?
I found white.
Found white? Okay. Invite. SpartanDee, you gotta go now, so have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. If you're gonna rest or whatever you're gonna get up to, have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy the weekend. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it.
Jumper is
Alright,
following the
possibly.
family.
Nice. Juniper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt.